Happy Sunday! How is the sound? Hold on. I hope sound is okay. Do let me know how's the BGM and the audio. Wait, is my audio actually working? Okay, it is. Okay, things are working. Brilliant. Hi. Everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness. Do I usually stream on a Sunday? I can't remember anymore. I was slightly confused. I was sat here thinking, I'm so out of it. Like, I'm so not used to the whole streaming shenanigan anymore. I can't remember. Do I usually stream on Sundays? It's all a blur. It's all a hecking blur to me. But oh my gosh, hi. Happy lovely. Hello. Audio is good. It's balanced. Are you sure it's all good? Okay. Glad you can hear me, and hopefully everything is balanced. Do let you know. Do let me know. Welcome to my Sunday stream. Hold on. There's a couple of things I want to just fix real quick because I just noticed. Like the calibrating is a little bit off. Okay, I think it's better now. I think. Okay, yes, but yes, I am indeed real. Welcome in. I think the idea at least was that you had a weekend sub. I don't know anymore. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember anymore. It's like, do I have weekends off? I know I usually have Mondays off sometimes.
Can we get much higher?
She's real. She's definitely real. Don't question it. Yes, good job, NMM. She's definitely real. Hi, this is a Penny Puffball very real stream on a very real Sunday weekend. What the heck, weekend? Welcome. I hope you're excited for my first Sunday stream in about, I don't know, three weeks, 2 weeks. I don't know. Oh gosh, what is this? What is this? Okay, don't worry. I got rid of it. Yeah. You gonna check whether I'm real? What do you mean? If you're not sure, just poke me. Put your finger out, reach out to the screen and poke me, and you can tell that I'm real. I promise. No money back guaranteed, but I promise it's real. Because welcome to my stream. Today's stream will be having a very chilled yap and maybe HANDCAM stream. To be honest, if I'm honest, I don't really know what I wanted to do today. If I'm really honest, I'm kind of like, I don't know. There's a word for this, surely. There's a word for this, where you just, I don't know. What is this word? Where you just kind of not really sure what's going on. Like, kind of, it's not stuck in the rut. But there's a word for it where you just kind of like, in a very awkward like zone or like a very awkward place where you just don't know what you want to do. Undecided, buggered. Oh my gosh. Hi Trion, welcome in. New here. Hi Trion, new here. Nice to see you. Hello, Flop. Oh, you saw me at Lazar's stream. Oh my goodness, hi. Oh my goodness, tell Lazar I said hi. I think she's really cute and she's really funny. Tell her I said hi. Listless? No, not listless either. Melancholic? No, I'm not. I don't know how I describe this feeling I'm currently going through. I just don't really know. I feel like I'm not really back in a groove just yet because for example, I wasn't sure if I usually stream the weekends, for example. I don't really know what I want to stream either. I feel like anything would be fun, but I don't know what I want to stream. Like, I'm unsure what my puffers want to see from me or what you find fun after, like, 2 weeks of no stream. Hi, Speed Gamer! Like, I don't know if puffers even remember who I am. So I wouldn't say undecided. It's more like I'm in a really odd state of mind at the moment. And I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like at the moment I don't know what I'm doing. Perhaps you can help me. Can you help me? Could you perhaps help me? Penny being cute? What? Penny Penny be cute? What does that mean? What does that mean? I surely there's something you want to see from me. I don't know. Like I wasn't sure. A part of me was like, do I play a game? Do I play a game? Do I have more Zaxxas? What do I do? Do I don't know. What else do people do apart from gamers and Zatsus? I was like, yeah, I would do a karaoke. Then I wasn't sure. Like, is this weekend a karaoke kind of weekend? I don't know. It doesn't feel like a karaoke weekend. It feels too hot to be a karaoke weekend. It's like sounds a bit like a post-holiday feeling. But that must be a word for this feeling. I don't know. I feel like I don't know how to put this into words. Not like I don't want to stream, because I do want to stream. I really want to stream. I don't know what to stream. I don't know anymore. I don't know. So I think I need to pop this up a little bit. We had some Penny earlier this week, but my vitamin P is depleted. Oh no, Enrim! Did you not watch the VODs? You don't watch any of the VODs, eh? You hate me? You don't like my VODs, eh? I think, I don't know. We had 10 hours of Penny this week already. I think that probably is too many pennies. Too much overdose. Too much PP energy, I think. It's gonna make you hyperactive. It's gonna make you jump all over the roof and whatnot. Stream power! Why specifically power? What is your reasoning? Explain. You didn't watch VODs and still dead? Watch more VODs! More VODs! More! Even more! More! Sounds like you haven't had enough VODs by the looks of things. I do want to see the end of Metal Gear. Ah, funny you say that because that is on my schedule for next week. Which day? I don't know because I'm still waiting on some people before I can finalize next week's schedule. So yeah. I didn't want to do it this week because I felt like I'm not gonna lie, like a part of me is like, do I even finish Metal Gear? Because I don't think a lot of people remember where I stopped at. Even I don't remember where I stopped at in Metal Gear. Do you guys remember? Does anyone remember where I was in the last Metal Gear stream? Because I don't think any of us remember. I love watching Penny playing chill games. What kind of games are chilled games? I don't think I play chill games often. Typically, the games I play makes me maul. I remember that much. You just clear the roof area. I don't know where that is, but I believe you. Sure, I punch walls. Wait, I remember that. I remember the wall punching. We'll figure out when it happens. That's what I mean, Super P. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if any of us know where I was. Even I don't remember where I was. So which puts us in quite a conundrum, I believe. But no, I think I hope you get a chance to play the new walking game in the near future. Oh my goodness, I think you're not the first person to suggest that to me. It's interesting because when it became super viral, like literally earlier this week, I think it was Monday, Tuesday when it first came out. I mean, Puffers, do you guys know the game? Taking a walk. No, big walk. I think the title of the game, the super viral new friend slop, Big Walk, I think. Big Walk? Take a walk? I don't know. It's super popular at the moment. So, I don't know if I will be playing that. I think quite a few people suggested the game to me. I know it's not your usual friend slop, but it's essentially friend slop if I remember correctly. Chill games of Tomodachi Life. Oh yeah, I heard about. Oh my gosh, I wanted to try Tomodachi. To be fair, okay, I was very mixed about Tomodachi Life. At first, I was like, it seems okay. Tomodachi Life seems fine. I didn't see the appeal. I like Procopia. Like at the time, I was really into Procopia. I still am. I just haven't had time yet to finish Procopia. but I remember seeing Tomodachi Life. Like I didn't really get it until I didn't get it until on TikTok I saw a ton of Jude and Harlan edits on Tomodachi Life, and that's when I fully got it. That's when I fully understood. So yeah, no, that makes sense. I think the production life would be quite fun. I think that's gonna take a long time though to finish as well. The big collab game of the month, yeah, that one. And Pete is getting a big update next week. Yes, I also heard about that. Yes, but I think I don't know. I had to find people to play with. That means I have to. Oh gosh, that means I have to organize. I think right now. I'm not sure if you have like a similar experience from if you had recently went to a convention. You might perhaps predict what I'm about to say next. My social battery is still recharging. My social battery is like it completely went kablonk. After Robkai, it was all the way down here, and right now it's still very much recharging. And I'm the thought of any kind of socialization or any thought of organizing anything. You know what? I don't think it's strictly just the socialization aspects of things. I think organizing. I think I need a break from organizing. I think I need one whole entire month break from organizing anything. I refuse to touch any form of organization, says the person who's now organizing like 2 other projects at the same time this week. I know, my battery is at a 0. I can't socialize anymore, guys. I'm so socialized out. Simulated French slop? Sure, why not? But give me a month. If anyone wants to play with me there, you know what? If any VTubers lurking right now, if you want to play stuff, do hit me up. But I'm socialized out, guys. I don't want to be organizing anything at least until, let me see, what's the date today? At least until this week commencing the 17th. Until then, I refuse to organize anything. I know, my social battery it's recharging. Don't worry about it. It is recharging. I'm getting there, but I don't know. I don't know if you realize this, but I tend to be the person who tends to like put things together. I tend to be the one who organizes stuff, or I reach out to people and try to organize things. I think right now I need a break from organizing. So if anyone wants to organize, they're welcome to hit me up. I think it would be nice actually. It would be nice to have someone invite me actually. I think so that would be fun. I think if so maybe that might happen. But yeah, I think Friend Slop, yes, that Friend Slop, the walking game, the big walk that has been popping up my feed. I've seen Puffball talking about it a lot on Discord as well, and now on stream, and the peak update as well. I've seen it been discussed as well. So yeah. Yeah, maybe Puffball can play the game. You know what? Maybe we should reverse the roles here. What do you think? You guys play, I'll watch. You guys play and stream it on the Discord, and I'm just gonna kick back and watch, and I'm gonna have the best time. You're gonna have the best time. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. Do you think that should? You know, we should trade roles. This is like one of those wife swaps documentary episode things. Except I don't know. Streamer swap. Viewer streamer swap. Oh my god! I want to stream for Penny. By all means, well, stream for the Puffball. Stream for everyone. We're a streamer now. Yeah, I'm a viewer. I'll send you cute emotes to cheer you on, and like funny Brian text-to-speech donations to harass you. She just wants to sit on a chair, yeah, with my popcorn. Yeah, it's gonna chillax and la 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 la. I'm gonna occasionally type in chat with cute emotes or head pat emotes. Little random comments, occasionally attempting to rage bait you all, because that's what you do anyway. So I'm just learning from the best. Hi Smollers, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, random chatter. Will only read Akasupas. Oh wow, knew it. So you like that, huh? You like that, huh? Okay, okay, I see. So from now on, I'm not reading any of Nua's comments at all. Unless it's an Aka Super. Got it. Understood. I'm just gonna note this down mentally. Time to become VTubers, chat! Yeah! I mean, yeah, why not? Time to swap roles. This is a wife swap. Another episode of wife swap. Except this is not wife swap. Oh gosh. Oh, but anyway. Penny's getting a hard backseaters. Oh my god, no. I'm not that kind of viewer. I'm not that kind of viewer. I respect your rules. If your rule says no backseating, I will no backseating. I will just sit there and laugh at your incompetency. Or I don't know. What do people usually do when they watch me play? What do you guys usually do when you watch me play? That is when you don't backseat. Like, do you just laugh at me, or do you get frustrated? Do you start banging on the table and start throwing tomatoes at the screen? What do you do? Or do you have to excuse yourself for 2 minutes from the room because it just gets too annoying watching me play? You can't take my wife, that's okay. I don't have a wife to swap with you anyway, so it's fine. Oh my goodness. Wife swap, he gets Modkin? Modkin is not anyone's wife either. What is this new lore that you're making up? Usually just comment about things I see in the game or aspects of Penny's playstyle. Okay. So no raging and or rage baiting. Just commenting about your playstyle. Okay, got it. Wow, Puffster, your playstyle's kind of whack. kind of, not very good. questionable. You marvel at my skill. I know that's a lie when I read it. Just know it is a lie. What if we've been Cinderella about it? That's true. You're always Cinderella about everything, aren't you? Puffers are always such Cinderella's. I know that. You all like to tease and rage bait and be Cinderella's. Which I never understand, by the way. Which I don't ever understand. Why? Loki, why? Puffers, why? Why do you like rage baiting? And why do you hate joy maxing? I think we spoke about this so many times before. Why do you hate joy maxing? I usually sit back and enjoy your lovely accent. What do you mean? What do you mean accent? I don't have an accent. We spoke about it so many times. I don't have an accent. I speak normally. I'm now attempting to speak as normally as possible. Oh gosh, I'm joy maxing when I see Penny. Yeah, you mean that? Ooh, good. Let me see your big smiles right now. I'm gonna be that creepy unk. That creepy unk that just doesn't mind their own business on the streets when they see you chilling and they're like, hey, love. Give us a smile, innit? You look better with a smile on than a frown, eh? Hello, gorgeous. Why a long face? Just give us a smile, innit? You the unk energy! You feel harassed? Good. That was the intention. Just you sitting on your laptop or PC or your phone, wherever you are. I'm just walking by. Well, I need like a cigarette or something. Usually unks, those kind of unks have like a cigarette or something, don't they? They usually have something. And it's usually tacky, like a tacky glasses. Sometimes they do. They don't always do tacky. Okay, that just makes me look. Oh my god. This just makes me look rude. This just gives me like an undercover police look. Okay, that's not what I'm going for. I'm trying to find my unk cosplay. Where's my unk cosplay? Do I even have an unk cosplay? I don't think so. What's a suspicious looking like outfit? I need a suspicious looking outfit, which I don't have, cause I'm not suspicious. I'm not suspicious. Okay, well, I don't have anything very unk related. I have this though. And let's be real, Naruto is old enough to be an unk. Shay's making it like a tourist is just you know, I'm not gonna lie, shoes indoors. People who wear shoes indoors looks like a douchebag. They just look silly.
Hello YouTube, I'd like to report this anime fish who has been making unwanted advances at me. She is certified unk and is not skibbity, nor is she 6'7". Take her away boys
Skibbity.
07.
Who are these boys? Who are these boys that are taking people away? Who are these boys? What are you talking? Who are you even reporting me to? What are you saying right now? What is happening? Who are you even? Who are you, Brian Texas Speech? What are you trying to throw hands? And anyway, I'm not really harassing anyone. I'm not even making advances. I'm just being an unk. You know what I mean? There's people who are clearly not minding their own business. They're just in everyone's businesses, especially like, you know, women who are just trying to chill out. Is the Hokage? Yeah, pretend. Hey, hey, gorgeous Date Bayo. Wait, no. Naruto runs. Naruto runs. Oh, I love. Hey, I love. Hey, you eating that ramen, love? If you don't want any, I'll have some of those, eh? Wait, now I sound Australian. Now I just sound Australian. I need to stop this. Anyway, what was I talking about again? What was I talking about again? Oh my god. Hi, Ori! Don't worry. I wasn't making any advances. Unk Cosplay News recently divorced t-shirt. You know what? Yes, that is true actually. Recently divorced. And the thing is, they will brag about it as if they're happy, but when no one's looking at night, they're there sobbing and I don't know, singing to Bakamitai or something. Okay, maybe not Bakamitai, unless they're like, you know, one of those weepy unks. But yeah, English equivalent of Bakamitai. Maybe like Aerosmith or something. I don't know. The topic was Point Penny has lost who she is. I don't know anymore. Yes, that is true actually. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing today. So today's stream! Welcome in everyone! Puffers! Everyone, welcome into my stream! This is Penny Puffball Sunday stream! And today we'll be talking about seeds and stuff. Okay, for context, let me explain a few things, okay? For context, I wanted to do something chill. Okay, so that's what I wanted to do. Something chillax. So I didn't want to do anything crazy like, you know, for example, you know, I didn't want to do karaoke because a karaoke would be kind of too hype, I think. And I didn't want to do like, I don't know, a game that requires me to be, you know, screaming and yelling and getting too hyped up because I don't think that's really your Sunday vibe kind of thing. And I also realized something this week as well, like because I have been touching a lot of grass abroad. You know, okay, I've been on holiday. Let's be for real. I've been on doing a lot of travels. Well, not really holidays. I've been doing a lot of like off-kai stuff. And then before off-kai, there was all the preparation before off-kai. So I was really, really busy. So I decided this week I'm going to take some time to catch up on chores. My luggage is still not fully unpacked. And I also went out to did a lot of foraging, some gardening, because I didn't realize just how much I missed out from like the basic life things, if you know what I mean. Like I like during like the pre-off-kai grind, like during the whole time of me grinding, you know, like work and preparations and organizing, like last-minute things, stuff like that, all the recordings, that meant I barely went out. So this was the first time in a long time where I actually went out to, you know, go on walks and went like picking berries and whatnot. I had to say, like, it was really surprising to see how brown everything was. Like, in England, I'm not used to seeing things that brown. But we haven't had rain for like a month now, I think. We haven't had rain for a long time. And that is very, very unusual in England. Like, we are known for being wet, being moist, just being humid overall. So having such a dry weather is really very rare for England. So, when I was taking a walk in the last few days, I was surprised. Everywhere I went was just brown, dried up, crunchy, and there were loads of crickets. I didn't see them, but I heard them, and I didn't like the sound of crickets. They're kind of creepy. The chirping, the cricket chirping is so heckin' creepy. Is there a drought in England? Yes, there is actually, yeah. We have a hosepipe ban and everything. Fellow procrastinator, look, I'm usually really good at, you know, unpacking my goods. But this time around, I have too many things. And one thing led to the other. The one thing is, basically I decided to not do it, which led to me not doing it, so yeah. Penny seed counting ASMR? No, we're not counting seeds. So I have quite a few plants that I left on purpose for it to become seeds, because I have ran out of seeds and some of them have too much growing. So I decided, hey, you know what, they will be left for seeds, because it's always good to have spare seeds for like the next season. So we have some seeds. So I have some chores. I had to sort out the seeds. I have some pea seeds from my last pea plant, because I ran out of pea seeds. That was my last batch of pea seeds. So I thought, hey, you know what? Let's make one harvest and leave the rest of the peas for seeding purposes. I have some coriander seeds. I have shit tons of marigold seeds. So we can go through that together. So I thought, hey, you know what? Maybe it could be a slightly productive like seed stream. Well, I can also show off my seeds as I sort them out. And oh my god, maybe I can show you some of the jam I made today. Oh my god, today. I'm gonna puff this. You're gonna be so proud of me. I was actually super productive. Would you say it's productive? Is making jam productive, or is it another form of procrastination? I was supposed to be like putting more laundry on. I did a lot of laundry, but I still have loads more to do. I was supposed to do laundry. I was supposed to do like tidying. I was supposed to do some more hoovering. But instead I made jams. Yeah, I made jam! Can you believe it? I'm guessing flower garden. So actually, at the moment I'm growing both. I have flowers growing as well as like vegetables. Because it's important to have a diverse, when it comes to growing stuff, you should really like grow as diversely as possible. Because it's good for the soil. It's good to boost like pollinators and things like that too. So ideally you should be planting more than one variation. So I actually grow both as a form of like companion growing, like partner planting, if that's what they call companion farming. If that's a word for it, I don't know. Is it said? Thank you for the super. Thank you. Free super chat. No, is it said? That is not a free super chat. Long time no see, by the way. Is it so? How are you doing? I love you, Penny. Please marry me. I've got an aquamarine ring. Oh, that sounds really familiar. Show it to me first. How you doing? Is it so? Welcome, Flip Flop. Oh my god. You make hot sauce when I need time to think. Oh, okay. Wow. Wait, is that therapeutic? Is making hot sauce therapeutic? Really? I can imagine it's kind of painful. Like, I can imagine if you cook spicy foods it kind of stings your eyes. It's like chopping up onions, right? Surely it's the same sensation as chopping up onions. Does it not make your eyes sting? Does it not make you cry? When you need time to think, do you mean you just want a good cry? Is it what you mean? You class it as productive? I see. So making jam and it's supposed to be tidying up the room and the house and doing laundry is considered productive. Got it. Next time my mom asks, oh, why is your house such a mess? My response would be, I'm busy making jam. Mom, I'm productive. I'm making jam. Check the fridge. I made so much jam. I wear gloves. It's okay. It's just chopping a lot of peppers. But I think even onions, if you're chopping up onions, it doesn't matter if you're wearing gloves or not, right? My understanding is it's the chemicals in your eyeballs. The fumes, like the onion fumes. They go in your eyeballs. Isn't that right? I don't know. That's what it is. Sorry for the hosepipe ban. Why are you apologizing for a country and nationwide? It's not just country, but the whole entire UK. Why are you apologizing for the nation's hosepipe ban? And sure, it's not your decision. And to be fair, I support it. Like, we barely had any water for the whole entire month now. Like, it's fine. You can still water stuff, just not with your hosepipe. Just, I don't know, put some steps in. Like, do it with a bucket. Get some steps in. Do it the way farmers used to. Back in the stone ages. No, wait, stone ages? Yeah, just do it as it was meant to. Yeah. When I need to be productive, I've washed all the dishes in the kitchen and my works. Oh my god. Damn, that is productivity. That's something I refuse to do. That is what I procrastinate to avoid to do. Freaking hate the dishes. I hate dishes with a passion. Oh my goodness. Forgot all super chats are free? No. NREM. Are you losing plot? Are you getting senile? Like, I know you're getting old, but are you getting senile? What the heck? What? No hosepipe ban here in Derbyshire? Wait, really? What? I thought it was a whole entire nation. As far as I know. I thought we all don't have water. I thought we were all in it together. What? Wait, is this real? Is this true? Are you just lying? Are you trying to stir the pot? Is this stirring the pot? I think this is stirring the pot. No way. No way. Yes, they're free. No, they're not. Is this so? No, super chats are not free. Oh my god. Okay, I need to write a disclaimer somewhere, guys. Super chat aren't free on Sundays. Just because it's a Sunday. It's just, I don't know, the day before work. The special day. Doesn't mean stuff is free. I don't think it works like that. Does it? Playcard, thank you for the huge. Seems free now. It's not free. It's not free. Thank you for the compliment there. Thank you for the penny cute. That's very kind of you. That's actually very sweet. That's lovely. Thank you. But no. Huge. No. Uebagi! Oh my god, test, OMG, you right. Yes, I am right. I did say it wasn't free. Uebagi. Why you like this? Uebagi. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you for being so silly. I have teeth, you know. I will bite you to teach you a lesson if that's what you want. I see. Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh, hosepipe ban is different from company to company. Oh, well, time to find a new water supplier. I'm gonna call up the Derbyshire water supplier. Dear Derbyshire. Is that how you say Derbyshire? Derbyshire. Dear county / place of Derbyshire. Derby. Hi. Please unban my host. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that lazy. I think watering the bucket is actually not that painful, and it's actually good for the plants to some degrees. because you can actually inspect the plants properly because you're up close, like you're like there, like face to face with the plants. So I don't know, I think whoever decides using a hose pipe to water plants, you're just lazy. Sesky, thank you for the huge. Seems to be free. It is. Ah, it's not free. Gosh dang it, Zensky! Edwin paid for yours. Are you just stealing Edwin's credit card? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a communal Puffball's credit card. Got it. In that case, fine. I allow it. You know, just this is one time. I'll allow it. I see. Don't hurt yourself biting my arm. Wait, why? 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 Wait, why would I get hurt? I thought you're the one who's gonna get hurt. I have teeth. I got teeth. They're not sharp, but I have teeth. Wait, where's my teeth? Ah, I have teeth. So, yeah, I'll be fine. It's you I'm concerned about. It's you. But what else? Okay, wait. As I was saying, well, I actually had a lot done today. Oh my god, yes. So I made jam as a way to procrastinate. I actually only made one batch. I actually have so much. Oh gosh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you a video. I'm gonna show you a video of stuff I foraged, as well as the stuff I grew myself in my back garden. So it's a mix of both things, you know, outside forage like free materials and at home grew myself free materials. So you can see how much I had to use, but I only managed to do only one batch of jam because I end up being a little bit busy today. I didn't say it to anyone, but for those who know, you guys probably know. But I went to a Takathon on an iPad. I explored a Takathon in Montreal, Le Canada, today on an iPad. So that took a lot of my time. I did. Yeah, I also did chores, but not a lot of chores. Hi! Oh my god, what is this, Erin? What's this huge that you paid for? Oh my god. With a communal card, with a Puffball's business card. It's true, I paid for all of these, and they were all free at the same time.
Huge!
How does that work? What is this maths? Enrim, I thought you were good at maths because you're a nerd. And they're all free at the same time. If this super chat goes through, Penny is cute and also Gremlin. Mlem. What's in the mlem? Thank you, Enrim. Thank you. But I think you might want to revisit your card bills. And thank you for the kind words. Yes. Lem to you too. Puffed is cute. Sinister! Z3! Hello! Who this? Free you say? It's not free! Wait, let me really emphasize this. Hold on. It's not free! Ah.
Huge!
Huge! Stop the huge! What's Gil saying?
Huge!
Thank you, Gil, for the huge! I'm making a pizza. Oh my god! Wait, what kind of pizza? Tell me more! Oh, someone's breaking the chain! Thank god! Thank you, Gil. What kind of pizza do you have? Oh my gosh, can we share? Can a Puff just have some? Oh my gosh, Big L Senior! Thank you for the huge! They're free if I use your credit card right. Ow! Ow! I don't think you should be allowed a credit card. If you say shit like that, I think I should definitely confiscate your credit card. I think give it to me now. I will have to take care of it somehow. Sinister, are you sure? It's not free! It ain't free! It ain't free. It ain't free. Oh my gosh, I just realized that wasn't working either. Wait! Was that not working? Whoa, but it wasn't working! Wait 1 second, let me try this. Oh...
Huge!
You gave her! Temporal forces. What is this temporal forces? It's a warehouse full of free supers. Show me the warehouse. Where is it? Where is it? Is it in Canada? Should I go back to Otakuthon? Otakuthon! Where's your warehouse full of free supers? Stop this! Let me tell you about Canadian conventions. I love Canadian conventions. I realized this, guys. Canadian conventions are fun, and I want to go to one IRL. Oh my god! Wait! Let me talk about Canadian conventions. Is this it? For boys free? That's what we call boy math. Hashtag free. Oh, I see. This is boy math. Wait, you guys have your own version of math, just like girl math. Wait, do tell me more. Explain. Tell me more about this boy math and this secret warehouse full of free supers. Where's the free super warehouse? I don't believe you, Sinister! What? I don't think I ever seen you before, and now you're coming here to Penny Puffball channel, and now you're questioning me. What are you trying to do? You're trying to throw hands at me, huh? I'll have you know, I'm very good at fighting. Yeah. I don't have to prove it to you or anything, but I'm very good at fighting, so take that as a warning, as you may. No, sir, this is a free day, it's not free. It looks free. I can assure you, last set, it's very much not free. Do you see the dollar sign next to it? That indicates dollar, yes, currency. It's not $0. It is dollar of a specific value. Yes. Thank you, though, Puffdress, for all the silly supers. You're all a bunch of goobers. And yeah, dollars mean penny puffball what? Americanization? No, please do not America. Oh my gosh, look, you will not fix me. I will forever be British. I'm so sorry. You can't change it. It's terminal. It don't really. It's definitely not contagious, but I will never be Americanized. ever. If you transfer balance, oh my god, what the hell? Okay, where Buggy, I'm reading your sentence, but is making me worry about you. If you transfer balance every 45 days, there's no interest. You still owe them the money, where Buggy. I don't believe that's how it works either. Doesn't that impact your credit score rating? I don't know. What's a dollar? It's okay, Panky. You don't have to know. It's just, I don't know, some kind of like definitely inferior kind of currency. You don't have to know. Don't worry, Panky. Don't ever get Americanized. I'm telling you. Wait. Why not? Wait, hold on. Wait, what's this? Oh my gosh, no. The problem is, what Buggy said, the problem is, sadly, I have been, for some reason, appearing on American flags last month. You may have noticed in some of the pictures in Offkai, you may have seen my face plastered on several American flags.
Huge.
Don't ask me why. Huge! Thank you for the huge! Temporal forces! Oh my gosh, the free super warehouse is in Derbyshire. Oh, where the hose pipe is not banned! That makes a lot of sense. It's where money is free and water is bountiful. Okay, well, I guess I know where I'm moving to next. I'm gonna go to move to Derbyshire, wherever that is. Don't even know which part of England that is. Oh my gosh. Sinister! Thank you. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. What is this super sinister? Oh my god. Credit score sounds like a... What? Like a communist dialogue? Oh my god. This escalated so quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This... Oh my god. No, it's just a very real thing that we use here in England. We will leave it at that. I'm gonna move to Derbyshire, and don't move to Derbyshire. Trust me. Wait. What do you know about Derbyshire? Wait, hold on. What's wrong with Derbyshire? They have free super chats and plentiful of water in our hose pipes. Why can't I move to Derbyshire? What is there that I should be worried about? So inferior that is basically free? Yeah, probably. Also Americans, they probably have something to say about the American currency. Ew, the dollars. Free supers are cultivated in the Peak District. That's why it's called the Peak District. Oh, you brain-rotted child. I don't think that's why it's called a Peak District. I think it's called a Peak District because it's at a very peak of landscaping. I'm pretty sure it's landscaping related. Probably. Oh my god, I could be so wrong. I bet someone's gonna Google this right now and go like on Wikipedia and be like, actually, Penny Puffball is actually an acronym for pretty elevated area. K. And K stands for something. Sinister! Oh my gosh, another huge! They said my score was 150. Okay, I can't tell if that's good or bad. Which is an A++, right? I'm not gonna lie, Sinister. I rarely check my credit scores, so I don't know what number is technically good and what isn't good. You would have to refer to like the council of the credit raters people, whoever they are, the finance bros. Then they. So no, we're not landscaping today. We are talking about seeds and jamming. Yes, jamming. Animathon. I went animathon. I went animathon on Friday. And then I went to a talkathon earlier today. So I actually had double Canadian invasion this weekend. So I'm very much Canadian. I feel like if anything, I'm not Americanized. I'm very Canadianized. Is that a word? I feel I'm very Canadianized at the moment. So I believe Montreal is in the French parts. So Montreal is where a talkathon is, and Animathon is in Edmonton. And I believe Edmonton is not in the French parts. So in Edmonton, like in my meet and greets and the panel, I was attempting to speak French. Because obviously I wanted to, you know, be all cool and relevant with like the locals. So I was like, hey, bonjour! I said, bonjour! Ça va bien, yeah! And they're like, boo, no, get out of here. We don't want no French. I was like, oh. Oh, I fudged up there. Yeah, Edmonton's in Alberta. Yes, Alberta, Edmonton. Yes. And then today, there was so many things in French. Like, on the iPad, I went past a bunch of security, and then we were just like, we just started talking in like, well, for me, janky French, and they were laughing. They were laughing at my French, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, do you know who we are?" I'm like, "Oh, what's the word for security people?" I was like, Monsieur le Security, oui." And they were just cracking out laughing. Look, I don't know many words in French. Okay, I'm not French. France is across the channel for a reason, to protect people, like protect them from people like me. I was running away from security. No, I had to get past security, and they were questioning me because I was on an iPad. They were like, "What the hell's this?" Like, they thought it was fun. Okay, they weren't trying to be intimidating or anything. They just thought it was fun. So I was like, for sure. Like, I was just like, say hi and asking how the day was, and I was like, "Can I go?" And they can speak. Honestly, the English is fine. They can speak English just fine. But I wanted to be relevant. Okay, I wanted to be relevant and to be polite for the most part. Cute petty French was wasted on them. No, they enjoyed it. They were laughing. They were laughing. Sure, they weren't laughing with me. They were laughing at me. But at least they were laughing. So, I'm glad to have made someone laugh. In fact, more than one person with my terrible French. So Penny was playing Metal Gear for iPad. If I wasn't doing it very well because people saw me. People saw me, but it was cool. I got to say hi to a few people. I got to see the Artist Alley of Otakuthon. Oh my god, the Artist Alley is huge. I don't think I walked through the whole thing, and it was so busy as well. Like for a Sunday, it was incredibly packed. I didn't know who here have been to Otakuthon before, and this was in Montreal. I don't know if anyone here have been to Montreal's Otakuthon. I only seen pictures of it, and it looked really, really big. But actually roaming on an iPad made me realize not just how big it was, but how crowded it was. It was so packed. It was freaking like sardine packed. So it was quite an experience. At one point I felt really guilty. So there was a really kind handler who helped push the iPad around and helped show me around, like helped me move the iPad closer if I wanted to see anything closer. But he was really helpful. He was actually like to the point where I felt genuinely bad because he was too helpful. He was too nice. I was like, I don't want to get you into trouble. Because at one point when we were roaming back, so that the next person after me could then, you know, start the tour. Basically, like, because of how crowded it was, it took us a bit longer to head back. And people, we went past like a VTuber area, so more people kind of stopped me to talk to me because obviously VTuber on an iPad. Oh, cute! How fun! How different! Like, are you hololive? No, I'm clearly not hololive. Like, hi, you're blue. Yes, I am very blue. Very nice to meet you. Bonjour. And the problem is when you say bonjour, they think you can speak French, and then they start talking in full French, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Wait, and I was like, wait, je ne parle français. I only, I was like, no, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to impress you. I don't actually know how to converse in a full French sentence. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake French fan. I know, they call me LARPing, and then the bonjour track worked too well, and I suddenly became like local, and then they wanted to have a full-on conversation. To be fair, everyone then when they found out I couldn't speak French, they laughed. So I guess I made them laugh, so that was good. And I wasn't pranking anyone, okay? I was, oh my god, yo, why are you saying it like this? I wasn't trying to prank anyone. I was genuinely trying to be polite, because you know how people are like, oh, if you go to a country where they don't speak English, you should, you know, learn as much as possible their language and try to converse with them in that language because it makes them feel, you know, like you're trying your best, and they like that. I'm just trying. I'm not being a LARPer. Me LARPing as a French? Never. Ew, what an accusation. Why would you even say that? You are very blue. That is true. That statement is very true. So I wasn't that offended by that statement. It was more like the whiplash when people started talking to me in full French, and I don't know why it kept the whole like facade of bonjour everyone. I was like, oh, hello, bonjour. Oh my god, nerds, anime nerds, bonjour. I should have stopped doing that because that was that trapped me. It didn't trap them. It trapped me. It was a funny problem. It wasn't a funny problem. It was. I did this to myself. I didn't know why I did it to myself, but I did. But I just tried to learn how to order food. Yeah. I mean, I guess yeah. Ordering food is very important to like know to get by in life when it comes to holidays. That is true. But I think just like normal things like hello, how are you? The thank you, the sorries, the goodbyes, you know, in a general conversation like hi, you having a good day, amongst other things. You become inferior when they realize that you can't really speak French. I know, but at least they found it entertaining for like a split second. So sure, it's okay. It's okay. I usually when they find out that I'm English, they kind of allow it. You know, they kind of allow it. It was kind of funny because someone assumed when I said I couldn't speak French. You know. The normal assumption is, oh, maybe you're from the other side of Canada. You're like, you know, the other side of Canada. Perhaps that's why you can't speak French. But this person just assumed that I was American. You should have seen my reaction on that. I was like, what is this accusation? I was like, hey, excuse me. No, I'm not No, I am clearly not American. How dare you even imply that I'm an American? It's okay. We both laughed. We both laughed about it because, you know, no offense, but America hates. At least me and Canadians have that in common. So, but you had the flag with the gun. Pick an enemy. Pick an enemy. Look, that was a North Kai special, as far as I know. I think. I don't know. It wasn't my flag, so I don't know. You may have to ask the flag driver that specific question. But that wasn't my flag. That wasn't my gun. That probably wasn't even me. Probably was just a LARPer, just like how I LARP being a Canadian French person. Then he gets some big old Kai shenanigans and immediately throws away America. No, not yet. We still have ANYC. Once ANYC is over, I can then discard America. No, I'm just joking. I'm just trying to glaze Canada because Canada's been very, very nice to me. So yeah, Takathon was really nice, like really fun, really crowded. I was really surprised by how big the actual venue is. I didn't get to see the whole thing, obviously. I only had that 1 hour to spend, and I got to see the artist alley. I was like, wait, hold on. What am I speaking? French right now? No. I only got to see the artist alley area, which was really, really fun. I actually got to walk past Mosa Box, and it was funny because Mosa was like, oh, I know this blue one. I'm like, me, being me. He's gonna kill me. Because actually he did almost kill me. But I was like, huh? Who this? I was like, oh my god, who this? He was like, oh, come to my store. I'm like, huh? Who are you? I was like, no, handler, don't let this person kidnap me. Who is this weirdo? But it's okay. I followed the stranger to their booth anyway. And I got to check out the Mosa Box booth. I got to check out the Stoneforge booth where they have the cool CPU cases, the cool PC cases with anime girls and VTubers as well. We also have, I think. Wait, what did they have? What else did they have that I saw? There were quite a lot of like VTuber stuff actually, surprisingly, and who else did I see? Oh, Oshipush! I saw Oshipush store. The booth looked really cool. Like the design on the booth looks really cool. Like the frame of the screen had like the Oshipush like branding on it, but it looked really, really cool. It looks really like the screen was massive as well. So I saw a lot of VTubers that was roaming as well, like, you know, on screens, on their respective screens, just like how I was on my respective screen. So yeah, it was was quite a fun little trip in Otakuthon, and I'm now so curious. I would love to be able to go in person. And Animathon too. So an Animathon. So I think you guys probably knew. On Friday, I had a meet and greet as well as a panel at Animathon with Rico, actually. So it was both of us doing the meet and greet together and the panel together. And it was really, really, really fun. So Otakuthon! No, sorry, Animathon! Animathon! So that is the non-French side. The non-French side. That side. And it was really fun because they actually sent the snacks over for us to try, and they sent like the biggest box ever. It was a huge amount of food. I wonder if do you guys want to see the foods? I still have some leftover. I still have the leftover in my box. But there was so much. There were Tim Hortons coffee. There was various kind of crisps, like the what's it called? Tomato ketchup crisps. There was all dressing. Oh, sorry to call it chips. I'm so sorry. Tomato ketchup chips, all dressed chips. There were hickory chips. There was the Cheez-Its, I think. Chips as well. There were coffee crisps. Oh my god, the coffee crisps was so good. Coffee crisp, by the way, is not a crisp. It's actually more like a wafer chocolate, and it was beautiful. It was genuinely my favorite thing. So yeah, lots of sweets and savory snacks and drinks. Is she talking about chips or crisps? Don't worry, I'll tell you more later on. Perhaps have some photos for you guys too. But no, the snack panel was really, really fun. I think how do I put this? We definitely felt super spoiled because you were given a big amount of snacks. In fact, do I have the photo of the box when I received it? I want to make sure that it's perhaps not doxable either. Okay, maybe here? No, hold on. Maybe here. Okay, this one isn't doxable. So yeah, we totally got very, 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 very spoiled by Animathon. So thank you so much, Animathon, for looking after us and treating us with so much Canadian goodies. So these are the Canadian goodies. So there are some hidden layers on the bottom so you can't see it. But oh yeah, you can see on the top, on the very top, the blue one. That is actually Animathon's own snack. So they have their own branded snack. It's a matcha chocolate, like clusters thing. That was so good. Like the matcha they used was so good. It was definitely like very, very good quality matcha that's not overly sweetened with sweeteners. And it was super delicious. Then we have like the all dressed chips, the crisps. The hickory sticks, which is also crisps. That one was very salty. We also had some like Canadian, I guess you'd call like breakfast cereal, but those are very similar to our breakfast cereal. I think the only thing we don't really have is like the Fruit Loops, because their Fruit Loops are very, very artificial. I liked it, but I can't imagine having that for breakfast every morning as a child. I think I would have a sugar crush every single day. And then we also have the Maltesers. It was so funny. I was like, wait, where's the Malteser in there? So for context, for those who aren't from the UK, we have Maltesers here. It's not a like strictly Canadian thing. We have them here. So when I saw Maltesers in the box, I thought, okay, maybe it's a different formula. Maybe the blend of chocolate or like the wafer or something is different. But I can tell you right now, it was so funny. When both me and Rico tried it, we were so ready for something different. And we just bursted out laughing because it tastes exactly like English Maltesers. Like the build-up, which made us both realize that this is exactly like normal Maltesers. It was so funny. So yeah, that was the snacks we have. There were a few things buried on the bottom. So we have Wonder Bar, which is like a peanutty caramel thing. Not like Snickers. It's actually really good. Then there was also Coffee Crisps, which doesn't taste like coffee, but it tastes more like Kit Kat, but thicker and nicer. So El McCoy's. Kind of. I would say El McCoy's is definitely a bit thicker in terms of the crunch, and the flavor is a lot saltier. So the Ruffles, I believe Ruffles, you can get them in like Europe. I've seen them in Spain before, but not this specific flavor. So this flavor is called all dressed. All dressed chips is what they call it. Now the thing is, in Europe, they have other flavors like vinegar, they have salted and whatnot, but not the all-dressed one. And McCoy's is definitely saltier than this specific crisp. Like this one, the Ruffles all-dressed crisps is kind of flavorless. I'm not gonna lie. The flavor is very mild. It's like very, very mild vinegar sour cream thing they have going on. Anyway, all dress is great. You know what, you guys can keep that. Like, all dress is fine. It's very mid. I think if you guys like it, you should keep it. But this was definitely one of the most fun panel I've done, so I had a great time. So thank you, Anime-thon, for having us. I really want to go there in person as well. Like, they had some really cool guests this year. They had Dalco and oh my god, have you seen the freaking main stage? Oh my god. Okay, I swear this is not a shilling stream, but I was so freaking I was so amazed by just how cool the main stage looked. If you imagine your typical stage where you have like a big hall and then one big screen in the middle. Now this one, oh my god, they're freaking cooked. They're freaking cooked. Anime-thon, let me get a picture for you. I was like, oh my god. How long did it take them? It was insane. Hold on. Okay, let me show you the perhaps the video then. Perhaps that could help bring things to life a little bit, so it makes more sense. But don't worry, I'm not gonna play the music or anything. I don't want to get like bonked. But no, this made me want to go there in person because it just looks so impressive. Now this is the main stage area. Now I'm gonna play this. Let me put this on me because I don't want to hear it either. But this is, can you see the cool screens like just everywhere? This is like a freaking rave. It's so cool, right? Wait, Raiders? Hi, Raiders, welcome. Wait, oh, hi, Serena, Flop Flop, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, how are you doing, Flop Flop? Wait, you were streaming earlier? Oh my goodness, did you had a good stream? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, I think it's the first time I saw you in here. Wait, let me give you a special thingy-ma-bob. Hold on. Oh my god, thank you. It's so lovely to see you in here. I hope you had a very, very good stream. Oh my goodness. And welcome in. I'm Penny Puffball, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm a blue pufferfish VTuber all the way from England. So I'm blue just like Serena. Yep. We are very, very cool blue VTubers. And I love idols. I love yapping about idols, just like Serena, because I've seen Serena talking about like Wota culture and idol stuff before on her streams. Yes, I occasionally lurk from time to time, and I also love like cute things like cinnamon roll. I'm a cinnamon rolls supporter. Cinnamon rolls, my Kamiyoshi of the Sanrio universe. Yes, that is me, Penny Puffball, say-so VTuber, who loves to eat food and yap about idols and cute things. Welcome in. Please feel free to, you know, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do the thing, because I want you to look after yourself. My motto is be happy and healthy and stay moist. Stay moist. And I promise I mean it in a very appropriate way. What I mean is please get some hydration, get showered, stay moist. Look after yourself, because that's important. Hello, Kimberly Girly. We idol and Vota is solidarity. Oh gosh, I can't say words. Yes, Serena. Yes, I know. Idol culture and Vota culture is so cool. I really want people to know more and more about it. I love that VTubing culture is spreading like idol culture. You know, in its own way. I love that it's kind of sharing that culture too. So I really love it when I see people talk about idols, or even if they have some interest in idols. Because the thing is, I love idol culture. I think people sometimes associate singing with idol culture or vice versa, but I think they're so different. Like singing is singing, idol culture is idol culture. Like idol is singing is just one of the few aspects of idol life, which I think you probably agree. You have the performance side of things, you have the stage presence side of things, the personality side of things, you have the community side of things, the dancing. There's so much to consider when it comes to all the cool idol stuff. And that's what I love about it. There's so many cool things that makes what idol culture like fun and different and unique. And just, you know, so addictive when you think about it. But gonna stay moist? Yes, well done. Stay moist, brave vault. Sir, are we? Good job. Do it right this second, okay? Don't wait till it's too late, until you're all dried up and crusty. We don't like a crusty individual. So yes, stay moist. Blub blub, stay moist. Hi Asian, welcome. But yes, thank you for coming in. Please take a break if you have to. But if you're staying around, we're just gonna be yapping. I might do a hand cam later on. I probably will do a hand cam later on. To show some seeds. And that is all. Today's stream is a chill one. It's a Sunday, so we're yapping, and I'm gonna show you my seeds because I love gardening. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I love gardening. There'll be some seeds involved. But right now we're talking about Animathon and Otakuthon, because I did a mini invasion, not a big one, just a mini one. I'm still recovering from off-kai, so I didn't sign up to too much. I kind of wish I had time to do more, especially with Animathon. Because there were so many idol concerts, VTuber concerts, so many VTuber concerts in Animathon. But I think this time I sadly couldn't get involved purely because I just had too much to do. And I'm still beating myself up about it. I'm just like, oh, if I just, I don't know, slept less. If I just slept less, I could have got this. But it's fine. It's fine. Next year, 2027, I definitely want to invade Canada more. Because I didn't realize how fun Canada actually is. I think, how do I put this? I know. For context, for those who didn't know me earlier this year, so in January, I actually wrote out a list of, I guess, New Year resolutions. But I didn't call them resolutions. I just called them goals that I would like to achieve in 2026. So, one of the goals I actually had was invade Canada. So, I'm not sure if anyone remembered that at all, because it was such a long time ago. And I didn't really pay much mind to it. I just kind of in my head thought, you know what? Even if it's just like a meet and greet, I would have been happy. I would have been happy enough. I didn't realize I had so much to do in Canada, from Oshi Uplink to now Animathon and Otakuthon. And Canada, I have to say, Canadians definitely lives up to the stereotype. Yes. Canadians, take this as you may. You guys definitely live up to your own stereotype. You're all very friendly individuals, and I love you all for that. Like, Canadians are so friendly and so enthusiastic. Like in Animathon, a lot of people didn't know me or Rico. But in the meet and greet, you could tell they tried to look up who we were beforehand, because they wish me happy anniversary and they wish Rico happy birthday. I was like, oh my god. Wait, hi! You actually looked at something that's so sweet. And like at the actual panel, people were so like enthusiastic. Like there was good energy. There was like over the top yakai, but it was definitely very good energy, very enthusiastic energy. It was like a very warming kind of energy, and I loved it. Like definitely Canadians, you guys are very friendly individuals, and just like so full of life as well. Like we have been thoroughly conquered. Heck yeah, me pretty Puffball. Me pretty Puffball had taken over Canada, left and right and center. But no, it was definitely I love all my experiences I had in Canada so far. Like Oshi Uplink itself was also an amazing experience. Like very similarly, like the meet and greet was so like so full of enthusiastic people. So I felt like in Animathon when we had that experience, at first I was really nervous because like, oh, I don't really have like a lot of fans that away, so I don't know how people will react, and I don't know how I'm gonna react because I know I'm very nervous when it comes to new places. So I was very anxious, but no, like Canadians somehow they have a very like friendly warmth to their personality. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Like a very nice warmth, and you feel at ease very quickly. Like definitely so at the panel, I was so nervous. I was so nervous. I was like, I haven't done a panel this year. Oh, this is gonna be so scuff. This is gonna be so scuff. And like we did the panel from like one setup as well, so I didn't have my setup. It was only like on one setup, so I was so nervous the whole entire time. But oh my gosh, like I straight away felt very welcomed. I warmed up very quickly just because of how like just like how nice the crowd was towards us. You know, we're just too silly gooberish, you know. And they treated us so nicely and so full of warmth. So yeah, it was really fun. I definitely recommend. Well, Puffers, I don't know how close you are to like Canada, the very large country Canada, but I feel like we should definitely next year invade Otakuthon and an Animathon like properly. I think we should go there properly. Even Oshi Uplink, I feel like we should definitely invade properly because I like it there. I love it there, in fact. So I wanna go back. We're gonna go to Canada, and we're gonna teach them the way of the pufferfish and how to stay moist. That'd be lovely. I think so. I definitely want to. I'm really sold by by Canada and its, I guess, propaganda. So anyway, that aside, I just wanted to say, like, you know, today has been really fun for me. So I just wanted to talk about, like, I don't know, it's a yapping stream. It's a yapping stream. I just wanted to talk about why I procrastinated. I wanted to talk about why I had zero, well, not zero. I wanted to talk about how I didn't get a lot of chores done, even though I really wanted to do a lot of chores. It was just because I was invading Canada, and I had too much fun invading Canada, and I made a lot of jam. So if you want to blame anyone, please don't blame me. Blame Canada. So this is how my Sunday has become. Yeah, how was your Sundays, Puffers? How was your Sundays? Did you go to a convention too? So for example, there's actually a convention happening in UK. Well, England, not UK. UK is kind of quite big. UK consists of so many countries. But in England, there's actually, I wouldn't say it's a massive convention, but it's a big enough convention. And this one is the Birmingham MCM Comic Con. So it's not just like strictly anime or VTubers. They actually do a lot of focus on like games and comics, that like media, that kind of stuff too. I didn't go because like I said, my social battery is like down here at the moment. My social battery is still recharging. I have a few friends who went, and I think I saw a few puffers there actually, like pictures. I saw some puffers sharing pictures there, so that looked really cool. So I wonder if any puffers are here today who were at the MCM Comic Con. But I'm not gonna lie, it's still happening today. Like on Sunday, it's still happening. So most likely, those puffers, if they're at MCM, they're probably one, not gonna dox themselves, and two, they're probably still there and not watching the stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Greg Sunday, he realized he forgot to take a holiday off last Monday. Oh no! So oh, so this is like what, your day off, your proper first day off in a long time? So take a day off next week. Oh, okay. Well, take it easy, okay? Don't work too hard, especially if you had a lot of like, you know, busy shenanigans throughout like conventions and stuff. Take care! I scale a cliff to see the ocean today. Damn. What? What kind of place do you live? You sound like you have the great outdoors, and like great in all caps. In all caps. The great outdoors. Where you are. Oh my god, and so a bunch of doggos. Oh, cute! I love doggos. Does sound breaky enough, Penny. Wow, oh my god. Wait, you had a very productive, like, morning. For a Sunday, you had an amazingly productive morning. Oh my goodness, good job. I hope it was fun. I hope it was fun. Oh my god, day off. Day off work, but it's gonna be spent on commissions. I see. You're grinding hard. Knew it! Do you need someone to force you to take a break? Are you that kind of person where you actually need someone to yell at you to force you to take a break? Oh my goodness. Who was this? It was fun. Got to chill now. I'm glad. But yeah, I wonder. I hope Puffball had a good weekend. Not just like Sunday, but Saturday too. I'm gonna hydrate 1 second. Hold on. Hydration break. If you learn anything from FIFA World Cup, it is to hydrate regularly. But yeah, I hope it was a good weekend for everyone. It's summer. It's summer. I hope you're enjoying the outside grass. And if you're taking days off, you're actually going out to touch some bloody grass. There's so much to look at right now. Okay, I know I said in England at the moment everything is brown, but there's so much to look at right now. You know what? Let me show you actually. Oh my gosh, I was gonna show you a video of the things I've forged. I've forged so much, guys. I've forged so much. There's so much to get right now. So we're in a very interesting, I guess, climate at the moment. That is the best word I can think of. Climate. So I think I spoke about this on stream 1 time, and definitely on Discord a few times. So I am sounding like a broken record, but it's fine. Just pretend you haven't heard of this before. So basically, at the moment in England, we are experiencing not just a drought, but like compared to usual like weather, it's very hot. Not just because it's summer, but in terms of yearly records, our June has been the hottest June. Our July has been consistently the hottest July. Like all the days have been very, very hot. So it's been a very hot, dry climate that we're experiencing, which is not very normal for us. And what that meant is like a lot of fruits, a lot of plants, their growth phase has been very, very much accelerated. So for example, we don't usually get a lot of apples and berries ready to harvest until like August, until like this, like end of this month. But we've been getting them like now. We've been getting them like since July. I remember like before I left to America for Offkite. Oh my goodness, there were already so many fruits on the trees that are ready to harvest. The berries weren't so ready yet, but I'm pretty sure they were ready by the time I left for America. Because when I came back, when I finally had a time to walk this week, there was so many fruits that were unpicked, over-ripened, perhaps even dried out because of the drought. It's been, honestly, like the yield hasn't been so good purely because of how dry the whole environment is. So like, plants aren't getting enough water, so things are just drying out much quicker too. So, which is a shame. Like, with so much sun, you'll be expecting plenty yield, but I guess water is the most important when it comes to agriculture. Does touching grass with a streamer count as touching it? No. You have to go out and physically touch it with your tips. Go touch it with your tips! Yeah, it's been raining a lot. Really? Oh my god, temporal forces. You guys are lucky then. You guys are lucky. Give us some rain. Give us some rain. I got to try mango nada. Wait, what's a mango nada? Is it a fruit? What is it? What does it sound like a type of like, I don't know, Pilates move? It sounds like a yoga or Pilates move. But anyway, this is me going out foraging. I was hoping to make this into jam in time for when I went to see Rico. I was gonna make this for a few friends. So this was the start of my foraging a couple of days ago. So as you can see in here, there's some blackberries, and then on the bottom you have two types of mini plums. You have like cherry plums. Sorry, not mini plums, cherry plums. So you have a red cherry plum and a yellow cherry plum. So by the way, I didn't steal these from anyone's belongings. These are all from wild trees and wild hedges. So before you come at me, I'm allowed to take these. I didn't forage for them. Wait, Buckingham Palace Garden? I think they have fancier fruits than these, I'm not gonna lie. Why is the center of the box kind of cut up? Oh, no, it's just the shape of the box. It's just where the lid goes. It's supposed to be like this. Oh, mango nada is a mango drink. Oh, okay, I've never heard of mango nada. Ever. Is it just a mango juice? It's just a mango juice? Oh my goodness. That sounds good though. I love mango. Mango is so refreshing. There's a plums? Yeah, so there's a cherry plums. You guys probably have like normal plums. Like we have normal plums here. But in my area, you get those wild cherry plums. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like plums. But the red one here that looks like grapes, they taste very much like, you know, the Japanese pickled plums? They taste like the Japanese pickled plums before you pickle them. So I can imagine they taste really nice pickled, but I don't know how to pickle them properly. So I don't know. I'm still unsure as to how to use them because I don't like eating them. I was gonna jam them, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Muffins? I don't know. Plum muffins? I don't know. Tarts? It's not a lot. It's not exactly a lot, so I probably can't make them into tarts. So maybe muffins. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I make a lovely smoothie. Yeah, I think you're right. So I don't usually make smoothies, but I think I can imagine they're probably really nice. However, with plums you get like pips in the middle, so you probably have to avoid that. Probably, you probably had to cut them out first. But I also went to, so obviously I think oh my gosh, why is this so blurry? Oh, this is very blurry. Okay, don't worry, I'll show it to you anyway. So I went to see my mom as well, because I was so busy like before Offkai. I had to like postpone a lot of like family stuff. And so so I had to do my regular like family obligations and visits. So I also helped out my mom's she has her own little garden patch here. Now this are her tomatoes. She grows a lot of tomatoes and like a variation of small ones and big ones. So these were the bigger ones that I got. So I brought this home to make pasta. But there were so many things. It was definitely like so much to harvest, even though it's not really quite the season yet. They are huge, right? You guys got a long tail. See, this is what you get when you don't go to like your normal supermarket. You know, when you go to markets, everything is like a very specific like shape and size. Everything's like very spherical, a very like uniform shapes and sizes. But if you ever grow stuff yourself, you get all these really cool shapes, very cool like, you know, like oddities about them. It's quite unique and it's quite fun. It gives them a little bit of personality, I think. Big tomato or small hands. It's a freaking huge tomato is what it is. I promise you. But yeah, it was really... There were loads. I got loads of You know what? Let me just show you the video. I'll just show you the video. Hold on. Let me just download the video. Here. Oh, 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 oh. Eh. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, sorry, I used the wrong source. That is the wrong source. That is such the wrong source. Okay, okay. Maybe this one is better? Jan-jan! Oh. Oh. Eh? It's not playing. Okay, I think this is working. I can't tell. Wait, it's not working. It really isn't working. Yeah, let me just double check the video is the right format. I can show you the produce. Trust me, it's worth it. The produce video is worth the wait. Okay, I think this is working. Ah. Eh? Eh? Ah! Here it is! Produce! There you go! Da, 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 da! Okay, let me get it on loop so that way I can talk about it. So this was like today. This was before the jamming. Jamming! I like jamming with you. I'm jamming. I love jamming with you. So yeah, this was today's stuff basically. So as you can see. So I got rhubarb. This was like from my garden. I actually brought so much rhubarb to Rika when I saw her, and I still have so much left over. So this is me attempting to get rid of it, but realizing I don't know. I haven't had time to get rid of it yet. I know, it's a lot of stuff. I told you guys. I was kind of crazy with the foraging. I was like, well, I'm here now. Let's just pick loads. And like I said, this is kind of like way too early to have fruits that abundant, but it is very abundant. But the yield is definitely less because of how dried out everything is. Like it is fruiting, but like the sizes are smaller. Some of the berries are actually kind of like dried out, so it's not as plump and juicy. So it's just not good eatings. So like we have rhubarbs, loads of it. Then you have play. Then you have apples. So those apples are from the wild trees too. There are loads of apple trees. Again, it's way too early to be harvesting apples. Way too early. But here we are. Here we are. There's a rhubarb, there's apples. We have the mix of little cherry plums. Then you have so much blackberries. I know. I didn't realize that I've ended up with so many like blackberries. So basically, yesterday I went for a long walk, and there were blackberries on the walk as well. So I was like, well, since I'm here, might as well pick some, and we can make jam out of this. So far I made only four jars of jam. So I've used 1.5 bowl of the blackberries here, and oh my god, this looks like way too much. I know, it looks like way too much. Yeah, no, I made so much blackberry jam. I wish you know what, I was planning, okay, originally on top of all the chores I have for today, this weekend, you know, like the tidying and the laundry and stuff. Originally I wanted to make more than one batch today, but it kind of took a little time. Like the prep takes time, and I ended up being very busy in the end. So I didn't have time to make one batch. So I think the next batch I'll most likely make a... I'm not sure. Do you think I should do like a rhubarb and blackberry jam, or like an apple and blackberry? The thing is that I've made rhubarb and blackberry jam before, and they actually go really well together. Because blackberry is kind of sweet, and rhubarb has the tartness to it, so both the flavors go together really well. I've never done apple and blackberry before, and it can be a little bit difficult. Okay, I'll tell you why it might be difficult. Because with certain fruits, you need some way of congealing the syrup, so it becomes more of a jammy slash jelly kind of texture. You know, it needs congealing basically. So to do that, some people use pectin. I do have pectin, but I don't really want to use it because I find it hard to use. Because the last time I used pectin, it became so solid. It was like a freaking jelly block. It was like a jelly block. So it was just too hard. And I like my jam on the more running side. Like I prefer it on the runnier side. So I try to avoid pectin if I have to. If I can. Now with apples, it can be a bit harder because apple is very like it's very moist. It's a very moist fruit, and it doesn't. I think. Hold on. I'm not sure what makes it congeal. Is it the acid or is it like the sugar in fruits? I'm not 100% sure. Is starch viable? No. I don't think so. I don't think it can. I don't think it's a good preservation kind of ingredient. So jams and whatnot, if you do it well and you keep it in the fridge, it can actually last you like a whole entire year. So I've made jam before for like loads of people, like including my mom, because my mom loves my jam. She would store them away for a whole year. And she'll just go through them slowly, like, you know, until the next year where I make her a new batch. So I think all the ingredients like sugar, even pectin is good because it doesn't really like go off. It's kind of, you know, it's the type of preserve. I don't think starch makes a very good preserve as far as I know. I could be wrong. I feel like blackberry and apple would both lead each other in flavor. I think so as well. The only thing I feel like would be hard is the congealing side. I feel like apple is gonna be a pain to congeal. I don't know how much pectin I will end up needing. So I've done batches of rhubarb and blackberry jam without requiring any kind of pectin. It just kind of congeals itself if you add enough sugar, and if you boil it down enough, it's fine. Because let me Google this up. Hold on. Blackberry. So, for example, with blackberry jam, you don't really have to use pectin. I never use any form of congealing like agents or pectin in my blackberry jam. And the reason why, this is according to Google. I never thought too much about it. All I know that it has its own congealing agent. So according to Google, they naturally contain enough pectin in their seeds and their skin to set any kind of jelly or jam. So especially if you use the more like under-ripened ones, the more reddish ones, and with some lemon juice, it should just activate the pectin, the congealant, just fine. So yes, I tend to add quite a bit of lemon in my jam anyway, as a way to make it congeal. But also, I personally just like the flavor and the sweetness of lemon. I think it adds a nice little additional depth and flavor to your jams. So I do that anyway. So with rhubarb and blackberry and jam, it gives it enough of a ratio where you don't really need pectin. If you do straight up rhubarb jam, I believe you still have to use pectin to congeal everything. Now the problem is with apples are kind of a pain. I think just because of how watery it is. Although according to Google, apparently apples, you don't really need pectin either, because apparently the skin, especially the under-ripened ones, should have loads of pectin. So maybe I will be okay. Question mark. You know what? I'm gonna try it and see what happens. My worry is the amount of water content in apples. Perhaps I just have to boil it down longer? Maybe. I guess maybe just boiling it down, perhaps. Have you tried using tapioca powder when making jam? No. Is this like a special recipe? I don't think I ever tried that. I don't think starch of any kind should be used in jam. I don't think so. can you use... Because tapioca is still starch, isn't it? Okay. So... Oh, I see. Okay. So yes, you can use starch. I guess any kinds of starch. Like cornstarch, tapioca starch, etc. As a way to thicken jam. This is AI overview, so I don't know how accurate this is. But however, yes, you can use it instead of commercial pectin. It does keep jam stable if you bake it as well in pastries. However, the problem is the jam will look cloudy or opaque rather than glossy. I see. And it does change the texture for long storage. Yes, and if you freeze it and you don't thaw it out properly, it also changes the texture. Okay, that makes sense. It does... I guess it does kind of make sense because if you think about starchy... like powder, starch in general, as a congealant, it does give like a, I wouldn't say like a lumpy texture, but it does give a certain texture that you might not get with jam or jelly. So that makes sense. Yeah. Does it keep a while? I don't know. It says it does, but I don't know. You have to look that up yourself. I'm not gonna lie. As the girly pop who does, I like my jam on the more watery side. I don't really like adding like pectin as a congealant and thickener anyway. I feel no need for it. I feel no need for it, so I never use a congealant. And on top of that, I think when it comes to shelf life, again, if you use purely ingredients like lemon and sugar, like sugar is a way to preserve it, it's gonna last you a long time. So I feel like starch is not a very good preservation ingredient. Probably not. Time to run some jam labbing with starch. Okay, you know what? I would love to see the data. You know what? Show me some data after that in terms of the texture and the integrity of the entire jam jar, and how long the shelf life is, because that is kind of unclear. It doesn't really say a lot. I probably had to do some research, and I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd rather stick to pectin if I have to use a congealant. I already have pectin! I just don't want to use pectin because I like my jam runny. And the problem is I've used pectin that one time and it made it too thick. It made it hard! And I didn't like it. I didn't like it hard. Jam should not be like jelly. Jam should be more like jam. Yeah, that is all I want for my jam. Something runny, yes. But I don't know. I feel like, if I'm honest, Puffball, if you really want to make a jam for yourself, give it a go, because I'm sure there's lots of ingredients in your local area, and jamming is actually kind of fun. And fresh jam, I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to glaze my own jamming, but like, it tastes so much better compared to your regular supermarket jams. The sweetness is different. The sweetness is definitely more on the fruity side and more natural, and I like that kind of stuff. Hi, Yana, welcome. But now, I think I know how to put this. If you really want to make jam thicker, just stick with pectin, because I feel like there's a reason why people use pectin rather than starch. I think for the most parts, okay. Let me Google this. I feel like there must be a reason. Okay, according to Google overview. Okay, according to Google, okay. The reason why people use pectin is just because the texture, the mouthfeel. That's such a weird word. The mouth feels, okay, it makes your mouth feels good. It looks better because it's not like weirdly cloudy. And yes, pectin does also acts as a preservative, so it has a longer shelf life if you use pectin. Whereas with starch, any kind of heat, prolonged heat, will spoil it very quickly, which I guess makes sense. Actually, yeah, I guess with starch you can make some pretty cool yeasty things. I guess. One of the worst words in the English language. What, mouthfeel? I feel like there are worse words out there. I'm pretty sure. Mouthfeel. You make jam out of sausages? I don't know, and perhaps you can Google that up. Why don't you Google that and tell me what answer you get? I'm interested too. And also, why would you want to do that? I don't understand. I don't understand. There are options in Elmer's glue. There are other options in Elmer's glue. Technically non-toxic. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? I'm gonna conclude that you guys are not okay. I'm gonna conclude that this is the end of the jamming conversation because I think you're losing plot. Okay, apparently as well this says here, pectin is also better for flavor, so not just for the mouth feel, but for the overall flavor. Pectin allows the natural flavors of the fruit to pop cleanly on the palate without masking them behind a starchy coating. That makes a lot of sense too. So puffers, don't be unique and different and try to be edgy by using starch because that's stupid according to Google. Use pectin. Yes, for the mouthfeel, the moisture, the palate flavors. I don't know. Yes, this thing. The more you know. So anyway, yeah, I wish I could show you how much I use. Okay, I probably will. Well, let me show you. Let me show you my jam. I didn't get it. Okay. By the way, please don't judge my photography skills or anything. I wasn't really. Thinking much about that. I just wanted to snap a picture before I put it into the fridge. That was all. So don't come at me. That these was the 4 jars of jam that I made today. That took too long. So this was you know what? Take a guess. Take a guess how much blackberry I used for 4 jars, 4 big boy jars of jam. Like considering it's only so as you can see here in the video, there are 3 big bowls of blackberry. 3 big bowls. And I only used 1.5 bowls. 1.5 bowls. So you can imagine how much was used. 2 bowls, yeah, but in kilograms. In kilograms. Not the freedom units. In your normal units. How many kilograms? 300 grams? Oh, really? Quite a bit! That's great, Flake Kite. What is it in kilograms? 6 quarts? What the fudge is a quarts? Now you're just making up random words as a unit of measurement. What next? Wait, quarts? Wait, they give me random words now? 5.5 schlongs of blackberries? 15 hamburgers of blackberries? I think a lot less than that. 0.04 stones? What is that? What is that? No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna tell you because someone guessed it. Yes, it came up to 1 kilogram exactly worth of blackberries. Yeah. I know, hefty. Some hefty motherfuckers. Yeah. What's a kilogram? You know what? You never get it. And that's okay. I can tell you it's a lot though. It's a lot. 1 whole kilogram worth of blackberries. Had to chop it up and stuff. It was long. Yeah, yeah, quarts is a quarter of a gallon. Gallon? That's for liquids, isn't it? Isn't that for liquids? This is not liquids. So yeah, what do you usually use? Huh? What do you usually use your jam with? So this is good question. I didn't really eat my jam. I do keep one for myself, and I use it for like bread. That's the only way I use my jam, bread. But I rarely eat it. So, which is why one jar lasts me the whole entire year, and I'm pretty happy with it. I I tend to just give it away. So, my mom really likes my jams. I tend to give a lot away to my mom. I give jam away to friends. Sometimes to neighbors. I think so. Last year I only did one batch because I was so busy. I only did one batch, and it was a very small batch as well. It was like, I think it came up to two cans, two jars. So we got 4 jars here. So last year I only managed to do 2 jars, and they weren't really my best batch, so I just kept them both. And the reason why it wasn't that good was because I added way too much sugar and way too much lemon, so it just tasted very like overly sweet. Like, sure, I think some people do like it. Like my housemates liked it because they prefer like jam on the sweeter side, so they liked it, but I don't know, I just don't like it. And to be fair, like my housemates would use it for porridge and that kind of stuff, but I don't know. It's just too much for me. It was too much for me. So last year was kind of a disappointing batch. That was my own fault. But the year before, oh my god, I jammed so much. Like, it was insane because like the yield from all the wild hedges was insane to begin with. There was loads of rhubarb to play around with, so it was just a lot of stuff. It was a lot. And I had a lot more time. I had a lot more time than I did like last year and this year. So I could actually do more jamming. So I went a bit crazy, so it kind of got a bit too much, so I had to give it to my neighbors, to family. I forced my friends. I forced so many friends to take it. Like, there were friends who I only meet like once every year, and I'm like, hi, take my jam. So I just gave it away to people. I gave it away for people. Oh, bye, Trion. Have a good day. Thank you for coming. It was really lovely seeing you today. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Okay, bye-bye. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you can use it for anything. Like, yeah, jam. You can use it for biscuits. You can reduce it more and put it in a tart. I don't know. But yeah, porridge is a very normal thing too. I think this year I'm gonna give some away to family again, and let's see. We'll see how the other ones turn out. This batch turned out to be quite nice. The next one I might do a rhubarb and blackberry concoction. I don't know what to do with the bloody apples. I'm looking at the apples like, what do I do? I don't really want to do the plums. So, here we are. We got all these ingredients. We had to figure something out. Puffball, do you want some jam? Would you like some experimental jam? If I made some really weird experimental jam, not with starch, because I'm not crazy, I'm not stupid. Would you have it? Apple tart. Unless those ones don't bake well, so that's the thing. I don't know what kind of apples they are because they're just in the wild. They definitely taste potentially like cooking apples because they have a very tart taste to it. So they are probably more like cooking apples. I don't know. I don't really know. So I guess I'll find out. Yes, please. Yeah, well, you know what? If you have spare jars... So the problem with jamming is you need jars. And buying jars is not cheap, I'll tell you that. So quite often, I will ask, like, friends or family and be like, hey, if you have some spare, like, jam jars, ideally jam ones. Because I find, like, this... Like, for example, like, the sauce jars... they tend to have like a lingering sauce smell, so I don't really like them. They may even have like a lingering, like, I don't know, they just have a smell. So I much prefer it if people gave me like left like jam jars. Oh, honey jars are good too. Honey jars and jam jars. Oh, yuck. I'm sorry, that was gross. But yeah, I guess Puffball, if you provide the jam jars, I can present you with jam in jars. Oh my gosh, my nose, what's going on? Bless you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I'm okay. I'm not dying. I'm fine. I don't even have allergies. Oh my gosh, I don't even have allergies. Yeah, a nice sauce flavor in jam. And then imagine, like, ooh, pickle flavor in my jam. Ooh, a little bit of korma flavor in my jam. Why not? So no, I do not accept any kind of jars that are previously used for like pickling or like sauces, like, you know, pasta sauces, curry sauces. No. You can definitely smell something lingering, and there's just no way getting rid of it. Like, no matter how much you try to like sterilize it in the oven, it's just it just lingers. It lingers. So yeah, no strawberry and garlic jam unless you're that way inclined. But I think there's a very specific request there for my publishers. Yeah. So yeah, you eat wild berries? Oh, wild blackberries at grandma's old house. Oh, you do? Yeah, I think as kids you probably just pick them from the hedges and snack on them. I think that's a very normal like thing to do as a child. So yeah, these are my stuff. I have too much rhubarb. I don't know what to do with my rhubarb. I might just, I don't know, knock on my neighbor's door and be like, hey, would you like one? I'll force people to take some. So yeah, that was pretty much my whole entire weekend, guys. Procrastination through foraging and jamming. Yay! But look at the color though. That's a very beautiful purple. It's a very beautiful purple. Yeah, okay, can I tell you guys something? I'm gonna be so honest. So, like, my original idea, actually, I really wanted to make jam for my puffers. Because you guys gave me the idea of getting, like, a communal jam, to give to my off-kai puffers. To sit around a table and, I don't know, dip some homemade like fluffy bread and just partake in penny jam. That was kind of what I was trying to go for. Hi Aki! Hello Flop! Did you have a fun time in Canada for the first time in Anime-thon? I did! Wait, it wasn't my first time, but it was my first time in Anime-thon! Oh my goodness, wait, you were there?
Huge!
Oh my gosh, yeah, I had a great time. I was just talking about how much I love Canada and how friendly everyone was in Canada. I was really impressed by the energy that Canada had. Oh, Conga Chunga, thank you so much for the super chat. Can I have a sunflower seeds, Pendleton? I don't have sunflowers. I guess you can if I grow them, but I don't grow sunflowers, so I guess the answer is sadly no. Canada love! Yes! Canada love indeed! TPJGG. I agree. I freaking love Canada. Like I said, I didn't expect to love Canada as much as I did. So that has taken me by surprise. I genuinely really enjoy like the presence of like the Canadian energy. They have very, very warming, friendly energy. Yeah. I went to Anime-thon a few years back. Oh, really? As an artist? It's wild here. Oh my god, wait! You have cool art booths there? Oh my gosh. So wait, you've been boothing for years now? Well, I hope this weekend was a really successful weekend for you. And you managed to share your art to loads and loads of wonderful people. I hope it was fun for you too, yeah. Sunflowers attract a surprising amount of parasites. Wait, they do? I didn't realize. But no, I don't grow sunflowers, nor do I know a lot about sunflowers. So, no, I cannot help you there. But yeah, I think this year, originally, oh, sorry, I'm so sniffly now after the sneeze. Originally, I wanted to make a jar or jam to bring to my puffers, but I was too busy, and to be fair, it wouldn't have been the right season anyway. As I said, before I went out to America, the fruits were definitely there, but they weren't at all like ripened in any form whatsoever. So I wouldn't have been able to do like a proper jam for you guys. You know, unless I went to get ingredients from the shops, but then at that point, what's the point? Just buy a freaking jar of jam. So this is like all freaking organic. Like probably most likely pesticides free, because they're from the wild. Like the rhubarb is the only thing that I grow that isn't, you know, I say the rhubarb here are the only thing that isn't from the wild, that isn't foraged. And those stuff I don't use pesticides because I don't want to like accidentally harm my pets, because I have a cat and a dog and they go out. So I get very paranoid about using any form of pesticide, so I just don't. So so these are like super healthy for you, probably, question mark. The vintage penny jam. Wait, what makes it vintage? Like specially aged, made by hands, super vintage. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I really did. Yeah, the panel was fun. The people were really friendly. I got to try some really lovely snacks with my friend Rico. So yeah, I had the best time. I really want to go next year, like properly. I was telling my puffers that I want to invade Animathon properly next year. I think that's on my bucket list for next year. Yeah. So do you use soapy water on aphids? So I'm lucky that I don't have too much aphids. I started companion farming a lot this year, which is actually, I have to say, I wasn't really sure. I was kind of skeptical as to how much companion farming can actually help with deterring pests. And I can tell you right now, it actually does a very good job. It does a very good job attracting like bees, so everything gets very pollinated very quickly. But at the same time, it definitely deters aphids a lot more. Like I used to get really bad aphid problems, and I did use like soapy water, and it does nothing. It just does jack all. But this year, companion farming. For those who didn't know what companion farming is, it's just when people do how to explain this? Let me use Google to explain it in like words where it's gonna be a bit clearer. But essentially, when you grow like plants or crops together, like different types of plants together, where they have like mutual benefits for each other. So, for example, you know, attracting the right kind of pollinators to make sure you get big fruits. For example, marigolds are very good to plant with tomatoes because it attracts bees, it attracts butterflies, and to increase the yield of tomatoes, you need as many pollinators as possible so that your flowers become actual tomatoes. So things like that. But also marigold, for example, is very good for the soil, but it has to be like, how do I put this? Like, for example, it's good at fixing nitrogen. Some plants like a lot of nitrogen, some plants don't, for example. So you have to make sure you pick the right plants to plant together. It does end up giving a more diverse, I guess ecosystem in the soil as well. Because if you think about things like bugs, what kind of bugs are in your soil? What kind of bacteria? Because like each plant rooting system has its own like just like how, you know, how each person, you have your own like gut health, you have your own body health. Your whole entire body has its own ecosystem of bacteria. It's the same as plants. The roots has its own ecosystem of bacteria, which does improve soil health as well. So you have to think about things like that. Like, so when you plant all these things together, it might reduce more weeds, it might reduce pests. So like, do I have photos of my do I have photos of my trough? I don't know if I do anymore. Did I delete it? Yeah, still much healthier than store-bought jam. I feel like it is, because I don't use a lot of, I don't use a lot of sugar. in my jam to begin with. So I don't like... Sometimes, okay, this is not all jam. Some jam that you can get on like in the supermarkets, they're good. I can't really say anything bad about them. But I find that a lot of jams that you get in stores are, one, they taste very sweet, but two, they taste like they use artificial sweeteners. Like the sweetness is not quite right, if that makes sense. So I prefer to do it myself, and I use like just regular like granulated white sugar, so nothing fancy. But even then, it tastes so much better in comparison to like what you get in the store. But I don't oh my god, actually I don't have any pictures of my trough. But yes, companion farming, super important. So no, I don't use soapy water, at least not for this year. I did last year, not this year. No. yeah. So wait, what is this? Huh? What is this? Oh my gosh. Huh? You have to use a plant to... Oh! You have a plant to use as a sacrifice? I guess as well. Like, I think also, like, some plants, yes, is essentially sacrificial plants. But a lot of plants actually, like, because they attract certain, like, insects, those insects will eat, you know, the pests. Say, for example, they might attract ladybugs that eats aphids. So it's quite handy in that way. And additionally as well, like it does deter weeds. Like some weeds do attract a lot more pests as well. So when these plants, when they grow, it takes up so much space that the weeds just find it harder to grow. So in that sense, it's helpful too, because you don't have to de-weed as much, because weeding is a pain in the butt is what it is. So yeah, this is my yield so far. One batch. If I have time after stream, I'll do the next batch. But otherwise, I think maybe it's a tomorrow thing. I don't have time to be jamming like this. I have other things to do. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, Puffball? But yeah, I think maybe depending how things go, maybe I might bring something for the Vexpo Puffball. I don't know. I haven't really decided because, like, obviously, as you all know, I'm not really doing anything for Vexpo. But, like, I don't know. If Puffballs are doing, like, a meetup or something, maybe I can invade. And if I'm invading, maybe I can, like, send you a jar of jam. And, I don't know, you can have a communal jam. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe next year. I can keep a jar for next year. If it's still edible by next year, I will bring it to the Off-Kai Springtime 2027 Puffball, who knows? Because, like, they do last a long time. Because, like, I do the whole thing where I sterilize the bottle properly. And they do last a whole entire year if I store them correctly. So, yeah. Maybe I'll see how it goes. So, yeah. I think Puffball would love that. Do you think so? I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, if I'm honest, I don't know. Puffball... Are Puffball doing anything fun for, like, Vexpo or anything like that? I wonder. I wonder. Hi, Sub-Zero MC. Yeah, a jamming sesh, essentially. Maybe Puffball can trade, like, jams. You know what? Okay, I'll tell you my ideal scenario. Don't laugh at me, okay? I'll tell you my ideal scenario. My ideal scenario is, I bring you the communal jam for a Puffball hangout, and maybe like a couple of Puffballs, a few Puffballs will bake their own bread and will contribute towards the communal like jam and bread session. So, like, I know so many people who make their own bread. I know it sounds really fancy, but apparently it is more common than you think. Apparently, making bread isn't that hard to begin with, and a lot of people apparently actually have their own bread maker. I know, my dad has his own bread maker machine. I know, personally, so many friends who actually do have their own bread making machine. You just throw in, like, the flour, the water, like, the yeast and everything, and the machine does everything for you. It makes a lot of noise, but it does everything for you. Just goes and 3 hours later, it produces a fresh, warm, cozy loaf. And I'll like my ideal like Delulu situation is Puffers would make bread, and you all partake together in the jamming session, and you talk about how delicious the bread is, you talk about how delicious the jam is, and you just oshikatsu while you all bond over bread and jam. I love making bread. No way you do. Wait, Cactus, you should make the bread and jam session happen. Oh my god, please do that. I would actually be so overjoyed. I would actually be so over the moon. Right, fresh bread and penny jam. You get it, Arc Rival. You understand. You get my vision. I love that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be going to Expo, so I haven't been keeping tabs. No, I understand. When I know Potters will get up to something, and surely they would like to have jam sesh. But who's making the bread? I guess we're gonna volunteer Cactus. I need to get back into bread making again. Oh my god, yeah, do that! Because imagine, so the thing is, in my little dream, my silly little dream, where puffers get together for the jamming session, ideally you have like 2 to 3 different varieties of bread. You have like a brown one, maybe a seeded one, and a white one. Like I want you to try different kinds of bread with the jam, because like I feel like different mouthfeel, different texture, different flavors might enhance or play with the jam flavors quite differently. So that's like, you know, my Delulu dream that I have for my puffers one day. That's actually what I really wanted for Offkai. The seasons just didn't quite match up, so it is what it is, you know? Time to learn how to make bread. Just get a bread maker. Get a bread making machine. I don't think they're that expensive. I think they're just... The problem with bread making machine is they're just very, very... They're very loud, and they take a lot of space. Yes. So my kitchen would be unsuitable for a bread maker, purely because I don't have a lot of space in my kitchen. So I don't think that would go really well with my kitchen. But if you have a big enough space, you can actually you should have it, because apparently they're not that expensive either. They're actually very cheap apparently. So yeah, good night, Keko, bye bye. Rest well. But no, I think yeah, homemade bread definitely it does taste nicer, and you can have more freedom with what kind of ingredient you use in a bread tea. They're cheap, at least I've been told. I'm not gonna lie. I've never tried to look at it myself because I don't really need one. I don't have the space for it, so I don't know. But I've been told they're not that expensive. I've been told, so I've been told. So yeah, that is my dream. Now you know my dream. I hope you can make that happen somehow. Oshikatsu with bread and jam. That would be a wonderful dream come true, I think. A bit stupid. A bit of a stupid dream. Don't ask me why, but I think it makes sense in my head. And it's like, imagine! You can just find a nice little park and have a picnic. You know, someone brings the bread. Someone brings the penny jam delivery. Someone can bring, like, the tea, the milk, the tea, the coffee. Oh, and then there'll be a sneaky puffer that sneaks in some booze. A bit of Suntory. A bit of mana, a bit of beer, a bit of Asahi. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be how it goes down in real life. I think that's a fantastic dream. Really? You mean that? You mean that? You entertain that dream? Oh my god. You make a nice sourdough. Oh my gosh, you're a sourdough enjoyer. Oh my god, do it. Do you have your special starter? Your own little sourdough starter? Do you have one that's handed down like generations after generations? A puffed luncheon? No, like yeah, essentially like a picnic. Like, you know, in my birthday illustration, kind of like that. Yeah, kind of cash, kind of chill under the sun. with lots of happy, smiling puffers. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of cute. We're in the yard right now. Ooh, happy mowing. Oh my goodness, good job. No, puffers. I noticed something. I've been yapping for over 2 hours, and I haven't even showed you my seeds. And most importantly, we haven't even queued. What's that all about? What's that all about, puffers? What the heck? TPGGG! Thank you for the huge! Had to leave early? Oh no! But that's okay. Have fun penny tax. Thank you for the fun penny tax. Thank you. And I hope you have a good day. The rest of your day. I hope you have a good one no matter where you're going. Love, love. Thank you for being here. TPGGG. Happy Sunday. Yippee! Okay, okay. So puffers, I think it's time for a cue with that beautiful dream in mind. The penny picnic, the puffers picnic with fresh bread, with jam, homemade jam, a bit of tea and coffee, and a sneaky sneaky beer. Let's queue up! Let's go! Where's the queue? Where's the queue? Where's the orderly queue? Blub blub. Ugly dougly, ugly dougly. Let me see. Let me hide the jam jar. We don't need this one. Oh my gosh. It's just sniffy. Okay! Are we ready? 2! Blub blub! Okay. I can see the queue. Thank you for the nice orderly queue. Okay, Sunday blub blub. How exciting. Okay, at the beginning of the queue. Yo, Crimer, thank you for the queue. Blub blub. Happy Sunday. Love that. Thank you for the queue. Blub blub to you too. And happy Sunday. I hope you had a very nice, productive one because it seems like it did. Uncle's Lucas, thank you for the queue. And blub blub. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. And Reherb, thank you for the queue. Blub blub. Happy Sunday to you. It's good to see you too. Temporal Forces, thank you for the queue. Blub blub. And happy Sunday. How you doing? Big Al Senior. Oh, blub blub. Thank you for the queue. Blub blub. And happy Sunday to you. Thank you for being here. Bob, happy mowing and happy Sunday to you. Thank you for the queue. Blub blub to you. And Marsha Banana, thank you for the queue. And blub blub. Happy Sunday to you. Cider Stack, thank you for the queue. Blub blub blub. And happy Sunday, Cider. How you doing today? Donnie, thank you for the queue. And blub blub. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you today. Andrew, thank you for the queue. Happy Sunday and blub blub. It's good to see you today. I hope you're doing really, really well. And Fluid Harp, thank you for the queue. Happy Sunday, Fluid. And I hope you're doing really well. Thank you for coming. Blub blub. Mega Arc, thank you for the queue. And blub blub. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you as always, Mega Arc. Woo. We also have TPNJGG. If you're watching VOD right now, blub blub to you. TPNJGG off the VOD. Happy Sunday. I hope you had a very, very good one. Thank you for being here today. Gil, how you doing, Gil? Thank you for the QQ and combine. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Blub blub. We also have Blakei. Thank you, Blakei, for the QQ. Blub blub blub. And happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you as always, Blade. I hope work is treating you well, by the way. Super P. Happy Sunday, and thank you for the queue. Blub blub. It's been a while. How are you doing? Happy weekend to you. Mike Parade, thank you for the queue. Blub blub. And happy Sunday as well. I hope you're doing really, really well. It's good to see you as always, Mike Parade. Dr. P, thank you for the queue. And blub blub. Happy Sunday to you, Dr. P. How are you doing today? Metafire, thank you for the queue. And blub blub. Happy Sunday, and I hope you're doing well and recovering for your very, very heavy con weekend. Thank you for sharing all the pictures and videos, by the way, of your comment of Kai, and also your friends' pictures of Animathon. I still have to go through all your pictures, actually. I've been really slow, but thank you for sharing, Metaphor. Katerina, thank you for the cute and the love heart emote. Blub blub, Katerina. And I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Blub blub to you. And Chile, thank you for coming as well. Thank you for the cute and blub blub. Happy Sunday to you. It's good to see you as always. Soras, oh hello. Thank you for the cute and blub blub. Nice to Sunday you had to lurk so far today. That's okay. I know Sundays are usually so busy. Like weekends are usually so busy for so many people. So please don't feel bad for lurking. I'm just happy that you're here today and happy we can say hi. And I hope you're having a very, very good Sunday. Thank you for coming, Ceres. Lord Penguin, thank you for the cue. And Flop Flop, happy Sunday. And good to see you today, Lord Penguin. I hope you're doing really, really well today. Yeah. We also have Cactus, thank you for the cute and the bread emote, Blub Blub. And happy Sunday. I hope you're doing really, really well today. Thank you for being here. Yippee! New controller, thank you for the cute, Blub Blub. And happy Sunday. I hope you're doing really, really well. It's good to see you as always, Blub Blub. And Conga Chunga, how you doing today, Conga Chunga? Blub Blub to you. No sunflower seeds for you there, but thank you for coming. Happy Sunday, Blub Blub. Running Joke, thank you for the cute and Blub Blub. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a very, very good weekend. Thank you for being here, Blub Blub. Potato Radio! Oh my gosh, thank you for your 10 months of little pee-pee! Oh my goodness, I really appreciate all your support. 10 months worth of support. Thank you for the blub blub and the QQ! Happy Sunday to you, Potato Radio! Yippee! Enrim! Thank you for the QQ! Blub blub to you, Enrim! How you doing? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. And I hope you're enjoying your weekend. It sounded like you had a very productive one yesterday, so I hope it was a good one and a slightly relaxing one this Sunday. Yeah. We also have Sub-Zero MC. Thank you for the love hearts, blub blub, and welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well. Yeah. And oh my gosh, I think that's everyone. Oh, I think that's everyone. We did it! Blub blub, we did it! Oh my goodness, I think that's everyone. Oh my gosh, thank you for a very orderly queue. Actually, that was definitely one of the better queues out there that we've had so far, Puffball. Oh my gosh, very impressed, very impressed. Putchy, putchy, putchy. Oh my gosh, Puffball, pat yourselves on the back. You should be proud of your very, very orderly, very tidy queue today. Good job, good job. That was a clean queue. I know, even I'm surprised. What's going on? Maybe this is like the Sunday energy. Everyone's just more chill, more relaxed, more behaved. Spider-Man, welcome in. Hello, blub blub. Happy Sunday to you. Excuse speedrun? Right? It's not even a speedrun. It's very orderly. It's not speedy, it's just orderly. So I like it. It looks tidy, it looks neat. Very pleasing. Mouthfeel is very good. Masakaze Gaming, thank you for 10 months of little pee-pee. Thank you for all your support. Hi, Stinky Fish. Blub blub blub. Hi, Stinky Masakaze Gaming. Blub 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 to you too. Thank you for coming. Happy Sunday to you. And hi Jim, welcome in as well. Happy Sunday. Kamui, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, long time no see. I heard something about seeds Q. Oh yeah, the seeds. Oh my gosh. Okay, we should probably get going with the seeds. Blub blub. Happy Sunday to you, Kamui. So okay. Upstairs, hands up if you actually want to see my seeds, because I get it if you don't, because lately I understand seeds are not the most exciting thing. They're not the most exciting things to look at on the stream, so you can't say no. I'm gonna make a poll. And I can tell you now, all polls are anonymous. I promise. Google does not disclose your personal information in any other YouTube polls. So don't be afraid to vote no if that's what you want, okay? You don't have to be shy. Hi Sam, how you doing? Oh my goodness. How are you? Happy Sunday. Blub blub. Blub blub. I saw your Twitter picture of you in the Penny Happy. You look so cool. Happy looks really comfortable too, actually. Do you actually want to see seeds on stream? Yeah, cause I'm weird. No. Who even wants that? Here's a poll. Go and vote. Even if it might no. If you say no, that's okay. I don't have to share the seeds. I can just do other things. Like we've been yapping for over 2 hours now. I'm sure we can do other things too. So please don't feel pressured, okay? Please don't feel pressured. Give us a seed. Do you guys even know about seeds? Have you even seen a seed IRL before? Let's be safe for real. The seeds are in the title though? Well, yeah, so are many things. Like how often do you see like the content follow the title for streams in general? I can always change the title later too. You know, I can always change the title later too to whatever else we decide to do. Yeah. Hi Bob, thank you for 7 months of big pee. Thank you, love Bob. Seed pics. No, it's gonna be a hand cam. So not pictures, but rather a hand cam. So we can do that. Such a seedy streamer. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Meko? Oh my gosh. And hi, Meko. How are you doing? Blah, blah. Happy Sunday. Are you enjoying your weekend? I've been recovering now from the very busy convention weekend. Yeah, blah, blah. Do other things like getting attacked, huh? Do other things like getting attacked in the Tesco's lot? What is this question? Wait, what is this in regards to? What is this in regards to? What do you mean, huh? What? Penny yapping? Inconceivable! I know where the reference is from! Oh my god, Matsukaze Gaming. Okay. This is where I tangent off to a new topic. So, I'm very proud to inform my puffers. In August 2026, today years old, I'm very proud to inform my puffers I watched The Princess Bride for the very first time. This was last month, July. So on the plane, Zoe was like, you have to watch The Princess Bride. I'm like, do I really want to? I was like, tell me what it's about. She was like, it's about romance. I was like, ugh. I don't want to watch a romance film on the plane. That's so cringe. She's like, no, it's not just romance. There's other things too. And I wasn't gonna watch it. But you know what sold it to me? She basically said, oh, you like Shrek, don't you? I was like, yeah, hell yeah. I fucking love Shrek. What are you saying? And she's like, basically Shrek is based out of Princess Bride. She's like, if you like Shrek, it's essentially based off that show. And I was like, wait, what? Shrek is based out of the Princess Bride? You're lying! I was like, you're lying to me! So I watched it to prove that she was lying to me. And I have to say that yes, Shrek is very much, not 100%, but a good amount of Shrek is very much based on a Princess Bride. Like, from Lord Farquaad to the Puss in Boots. I thought Puss in Boots was based out of the Zorro guy. Because he has, like, you know, the P signature and everything. He carves the P signature. I thought that was based on Zorro. But no. It's actually based off the Princess Bride. News to you? Wait, really? You didn't realize it was based on Princess Bride? You should go watch it. You will start to notice the correlation. You'll notice all the references. It's so funny. It's actually so funny. Yeah, it's very silly. Yes, I have finally seen it. And it's so funny. It's so silly. And yeah, you watched the celebrities remaking it during COVID. Oh, I did not. I did not. I was very much not on social media during that time. I see. Did you see this Swarovski Shrek? Yes, I did. I wanted it. As a joke, I said on Twitter, I was like, ha, look at this. If someone bought this for me, and Puffs were like, hey, put it on throne. I was like, yeah, I'm not putting a 500 pounds Swarovski Shrek on throne. That's crazy. That's actually mad. But yeah, no, it was really fun. It was a really fun movie. It was definitely silly. I still like Shrek more, of course. To me, Shrek will always be the OG, the original. I didn't realize it was a movie from like the 60s as well. Did you guys know that it was a movie from the 60s? It's a really old movie. It's a really old movie. Yeah, just out of curiosity, do you have 6 fingers in your left hand? Oh, well, you know, I guess you can find out at the HANDCAM segment when I show you my seeds. Yay! Yay! But yeah, it's a very, very old movie. It's very old. And, it would have been funny if you did put the freaking Shrek Swarovski on throne. No! The thing is, I know Puffers. Like, as a bit, you guys would actually just play into the bit, and you would actually fund it on throne. And I'm not gonna lie, what do I do with a Shrek Swarovski? Yes, of course, it's gonna be peak Oshikatsu. Like, this is... I can bring it everywhere to take cute Oshikatsu pictures. It's gonna be peak Oshikatsu, but that is... a very expensive piece of merch just to do Oshikatsu, I think. Oh, a bit too much. So maybe not. Puffers. Funny, but no, I cannot justify £500 out of my Puffers pocket. That, do you know we can do with £500? £500. You can get like a new animated background, for example. I've been looking at costs. I was like, ooh, I want a new outfit. I want a new animated background. I wanted like new schedules, like new templates for my schedules and stuff. Do you guys know how expensive everything is? No. £500 can get you a Swarovski Shrek or an animated VTuber background. What's better value for money? Methinks not the Shrek. Nobody say the Shrek. I will shoot you. £500 and 50,000 pennies. Wow. Look at this guy. This guy can quick maths on the spot. Isn't that impressive? Wow. Better value, Shrek, hands down. Oh my god, pickle cucumber. I didn't realize she was such a simp for Shrek. You filthy creature. Stop saying Shrek 100%. Oh my gosh, no. No, we get the Oshikatsu is fun. We get it, but I want my animated background. I want my cute animated room. Like penny core room. I wanted to add. I really like. This is like my 1-year goal, and I clearly haven't hit it. I wanted a cute background, like my own personalized room. I wanted an own personalized penny room. I wanted like a shelf in the background filled with like puffers. I wanted filled with like my Alex. And I wanted to fill with like cute things like cinnamon roll, like random things like merch and stuff like that. And I wanted like cool posters, a cute bed, kind of similar to what I have now, but you know, personalized and cuter. And with pufters in the back. That was what I wanted. But no, Swarovski Shrek can no. We can park that Swarovski Shrek. I would much rather have a cute animated background. Have a nice evening. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for calming your arc rival. Blah blah. Spend £500, 50,000 pennies. So we have 3 pennies for every subscriber. 3 pennies for. Oh. Wait, that took me a while to understand what you're saying. Oh, you probably heard like a clanking processing sound in the back. I was trying to figure out what you're saying. I see. So you're saying for every subscriber, if they donate 3 pennies, I could get my beloved animated background personalized to cute things. I see. Oh my gosh. I do want to see a penny room in 3D. Oh gosh, that's gonna be even more expensive. 3D stuff is gonna be more expensive. No, forget that. You know, 3D environments are very, very expensive. Compared to a 2D one. I think let's start small first. Let's start 2D and then 3D. I think 3D stuff, I think you're lucky. In terms of like both 2D and 3D VTuber assets, I was telling this to like some friends when they're doing like when they're setting up their VTuber stuff. I was like, yeah, you know, you didn't have to like if you didn't have the money, just like me. You don't have to buy a whole new personalized, customized. I mean, you can if you can afford it, but if you can't, there are so many nice things on Booth, either free or like not that expensive. I think, for example, this background I have, it's about I think 2,000 yen, 3,000, probably less than that. I don't know. But like, you can get nice backgrounds that are slightly animated or not animated at all for like 2,000 yen, sometimes less, sometimes a bit more, depending on what you want. So it's nice to have a personalized stuff, of course, but 2,000 yen is definitely more affordable. And it's still cute. It's still adorable. Like, you might have remembered when I did my collab with Elia, I customized it a little bit with like an Elia plushie in the back. Like, we have a goose here. I added posters in the back of me and Elia. So it's definitely still customizable. It's just not super unique. But I get it. I get it. 2,000 yen from GBP is really affordable. I know. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's definitely doable. Good night, Katerina. Sleep well. Night, night. But no, I think in my long term, like the thing is, I told myself my 1 year, because one of the things I really wanted was my own either background or either a room or like, you know, one of those just graphics background. It doesn't have to be a room, but as long as it's something that's, you know, I can call my own, uniquely penny puffballs, and it has my branding. It's gonna have Alex on it. It's gonna have posters on it. That was kind of what I envisioned. But as I said, everything adds up a lot. Like having like your unique backgrounds is actually adds up because you have to pay for commercial rights. For example, if you wanted like your own schedule, even that is expensive. Because if you think about it, it's all, you know, having graphic design skills is quite a unique skill to have. It's quite a skilled labor. So I understand why you have to pay a lot. Just can't afford it. Yeah, well, jar be in there too. Of course, somewhere in the back, there'll be a jar filled with a lot of little suit balls. All the little posters will be in there. Yeah. But yeah, I think end of the day, I think as much as I would love to indulge myself in silly things like the Swarovski Shrek, and let's be real, it would be hilarious. It'd be hilarious. And she cutscening with a Swarovski Shrek. I just can't justify it. Maybe this is me being too serious. I've been told several times by like my friends, they're like, Penny, you're too serious. Like, you know, VTubing, just have fun of it. It's like, yeah, I am having fun of it. But I think certain things like money, I get very anxious. Do you have that? I feel very anxious. I feel like I can't muck around with it too much because it's, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. How much is that now? Like a tenner last time I checked? I don't know, actually. Put it on Google. 2,000 yen to GBP. Yeah, about a tenner still. Still about a tenner. So yeah, about a tenner roughly for certain backgrounds. Of course, it'll be different from background to background. But yeah, about a £10. I enjoy the practical way you think. It's not just that. It's not, yes, practical. This is your career. Yeah, I guess it is not just that. I just don't think it's right to take the piss. I think this is where it gets super serious when it's money related, especially when it's like my, you know, my puffed money, my community's money. You know, I feel like I can't take the piss too much. Like because of my puffers, I'm able to keep doing VTubing, and I can pay my bills. You know, I have electricity. Huzzah! I have internet. Huzzah! And it's high speed. Huzzah! I'm super grateful. I'm so grateful. Because of puffers, I'm actually able to, you know, live. I'm able to survive. I feel like I can't take the piss, you know? I wouldn't feel right about that at all. At all. So Korea or not, I just don't feel right about it. So and you can afford London. Kind of. I don't go out a lot, so probably not. I barely go out. That's how I survive London. By ready touching grass. I do go out, touch grass, but I touch free grass, like foraging and hiking. Yippee hiking! Public transportation, yippee! But anyway, I see puffers in the chat. You're talking about seeds. You're still talking about seeds? Are you that desperate to look at the seeds? You're weird. Are you aspiring to be gardeners or something? Perhaps you're hoping to be the next Jeremy Clarkson. Hi, Bacon Cracker, welcome! I do love seeds. I do love seeds. Okay, you know what? Since Poppers really want to see the seeds that badly, let me get it set up for you guys then. It's really not that exciting. So, I was supposed to be doing some chores and stuff, I guess, with my puffers. Like sorting out my seeds, sorting out my acrylics. So I was gonna just literally yap and peel all my acrylics, because, you know, I always tell you guys to not be that person who leaves the protective film on their acrylics and it looks forever scuffed. Let's be real. The protective film makes it look scuffed, okay? So I'm one of those people who actually peels off the acrylic peelings. So I was gonna go through those before I put them away into my folder, into my ring binder. So I was gonna peel and yap. And I was gonna share my puffers, my seeds beforehand. But I think at this rate, I yapped too much. And I was not productive. So I guess I will just show you. I would just sort out the seeds and call it a night. Perhaps I would do that. Oh, where's my freaking gloves? Okay. I think my table is clean enough. My table isn't clean enough. Please don't judge me. Okay, don't come at me. I'm a busy puffball, and cleaning is not my forte. Oh my goodness. Hold on. What is this? Okay. Lionheart gave me a penny keyring and I peeled it and now it's broken. What did you do? What did you do? Sounds like you broke it and it's your... How did you break it? The second one it gave me, I didn't peel and it isn't broken. What did you do? It might be correlation but not causation, sir. Oh gosh, I always need to peel my acrylics. Don't do that! Don't leave to peel your acrylics. It makes it ugly. It makes it so ugly. I'm judging. I don't care if you don't judge, Malon Ed. I'm judging. Hi, by the way, Malon Ed. Blub blub. Okay, hold on. Let me just bring my seeds over. 1 second. Let me just bring my seeds. 1 moment. 1 moment. Don't go anywhere. Stay here. You better still be here afterwards. 1 moment. Huh. My seeds. I'm coming. Hold on. Okay, I'm here now. I'm back. Okay. Right. Where's my seed cam? Where's my seed cam? I lost my seed cam. Oh, here it is. Oh, no. Oh my god, it's so blurry. Why does it look so grainy? This looks so grainy. What's going on? Okay, well, it is what it is. Ta-da! Seed cam! Yippee! Oh my god. I'm back, I know. I'm speedy. I'm a speedy fishy. Ah! But so many wires. Please ignore my wires. Why does it look so washed out? Anyway. You got a fridge full of seeds? What kind? Like chia? Is this for porridge? Is this for porridge? Yay! Seeds! Wait, we have more seeds here too. So these are the seeds I was gonna sort out today, because they're very much ready to be packed away. It's just I haven't had time yet, and I was doing some gardening like today and yesterday, so I thought, hey, you know what? Time to sort this out, and time to actually harvest the seeds and let it dry, and so I can pack them away, ready for next year. Yeah, is this a starter or a main? Please don't eat my fucking seeds, Sam. They're from my garden! They're from my soil! What is wrong with you? Oh my god, I thought that was a lunch. No! Which one? Which one is lunch? Wait, what do you think you're looking at? Okay, can I be so for real? What do you think you're looking at right now? It's not lunch. What do you think this is? These are seeds for gardening, guys. Oh, I can't tell if you're being serious or you're just pulling my leg at this point. Is Penny gonna run a donathon during her anniversary? Wow, good question. Oh my god. So, you know what's funny? For my schedule, I was originally planning an announcement. Either Monday or Tuesday, depending on a potential collab that's happening. And in the announcement, I was gonna tell you when I'll be celebrating my anniversary. And I was gonna ask my puffers actually, okay? This is now a tangent, oh my gosh. You know what? We have one person to blame for the tangent today, and today the lucky puffer is Massive Fire! Yippee! Oh my gosh. Hey Troy! Pumpkin and sunflower seeds you can eat, chat. You can't eat those seeds. I feel like you can't. You can try! It might give you a bad stomach, but I don't think you can. I don't know if Penny was bred back saying this is gonna be over the last time. So the question is, will Penny be running a donathon for her anniversary? Now the question is, the correct question should actually be, when is Penny Puffball celebrating her anniversary? Because her 1-year anniversary was 9 days ago. What the heck, Penny? And I genuinely feel really bad for not making a big celebration for my 1-year anniversary, because I know how important it is, you know, in terms of not just for a VTuber, but how important it is for the for puffers, for the whole entire community when it comes to a 1-year anniversary. You know, it's a commemoration of you and I together 1 entire year. So I do feel really bad that I don't have anything ready. But I want to do it right. I really want to do it right. I think you noticed by now, I hate doing things like half-heartedly. I hate doing things just for the sake of doing things as a tick box. If I do something, it has to be good. And oh no. Okay, it's unfroze. It has to be good, and it has to have meaning, and it has to have thought put into it. Happy 9th anniversary stream! Thank you, Sam. Thank you. What a dear. Thank you, Uncle's Lucas. Thank you for the congratulations on the 1 year. But I thought about how I can celebrate together properly with you guys. I guess I should ask you now before I make my big announcement. For our anniversary celebrations, we're gonna make things a little bit different, okay? What I mean by that is, instead of celebrating our 1-year anniversary, which has already gone, and I still need more time to get things together, I think we should celebrate a slightly different anniversary. I was thinking, what do you guys think about a 69 weeks anniversary celebration? Maybe? I wasn't sure if okay. I wasn't sure if we should go for 69 weeks because I think that's more on brand, because, you know, I made the whole 69 jokes before 6-7 became a thing. Or should we do 67 weeks because this is now a mainstream meme? So my question is, should we do 67 weeks or 69 weeks? 69 would be more on brand, and on top of that, it will allow me to have more time to prepare a certain something. That's something I'm preparing, and I'm hoping to get it out in time. And 69 weeks would definitely give me more time compared to 67 weeks. Oh my gosh, yes! I know! I just quick maths over there. I just managed to quick maths. Yes, that's a 2 big difference, which is actually a big difference for me. So I'm gonna make a poll. Should we celebrate 67 weeks anniversary or 69 weeks anniversary? I wonder if I should make this poll, perhaps not on stream. Perhaps I should have done it on a proper poll, like on the YouTube poll, or perhaps on Twitter or something. Perhaps I'll do it separately as well. But I guess I'll get an initial feeler from my puffers here today, all of you guys here today, in case you have I don't know, I can get a quick feel on what puffers are thinking about at the moment. Yeah, just a little feeler. 68 is a good shout, but it is not anything. 68 is not a meme in any capacity. 68 is a rage people, but it's gonna have no meaning. Like for 69, I kind of want okay. Oh my gosh, I'll just tell it to you. Either way, 67 or 69, I was gonna get a cool anniversary art. You know how you have like anniversary balloons, like of people's age, like, you know, for example, I don't know, what's your age? Tell me really quickly. Tell me really quickly right now. What's your age? Okay, for example, 68. So for example, if you're 68 years old, you have a big 68 on the back. So you have like, you know, me here, and then you have, I don't know, hold on, like this. Okay, this is not a good example, but not a good example. But imagine this is the art. Imagine these are balloons. These are balloons in the back, and you have a cute, like, you know, illustration of me in the front like this. Ah! Something like this. Something like this. Yeah. But cute. Imagine this, but cute. And I'm doing a very cute pose. I'm doing like a, I don't know, like a cute, happy, like a blush or something. It'll be a cute expression. It'll be a very cute expression, something like that. Do you see the vision? do you see the vision? Yeah, 1 year anniversary? Nah, that said last year. We do things differently here. 69 weeks anniversary. Because Penny Puffball didn't have time. I didn't forget, by the way. In case someone accuses me, I didn't forget. I genuinely just was so busy that I didn't have time to compile stuff. I managed to get one art, and that was it. I managed to get one art. I didn't even have time to talk to anyone. And the one art you saw, actually no, I got 2 arts actually. Yeah, you saw one of the art being posted on on Twitter already, but like everything else is not even prepared. I didn't have merch prepared, at least not yet. That's one thing I really want in time for the 1 year anniversary. Because of my own delays and my own fault, it meant that merch is very much definitely wasn't going to be ready for my 1 year anniversary, but I'm hoping it will be ready for the 67 or 69 weeks anniversary. So the anniversary will be in November, yes. So either early or end of November, depending on the voting. Yeah. Just keep making poses. We'll make a clip instead of screenshot. What do you mean? What clip of what? What are you even clipping? There's nothing here to clip. Like if this was a different number, maybe. Here. Now you can clip. No, but I'm not brain rotted. I'm not even brain rotted. Either way, I'm not brain rotted. Hey. Hey, what are these funny numbers? Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, look at this. Isn't this so hilarious? Haha. 69. 69-week celebration. Yippee. So yeah, imagine. You can imagine, right? There's a balloon. There's what the balloons are supposed to look like. Yeah, archiving April for next year will help with next anniversary, surely. Yeah, I think so. But also archive being in April might mean I may not celebrate my birthday. No, I'm just joking. I don't think Offkai is gonna be as busy for me next year. I don't think so. I say that I probably jinx myself. What? Why is the tracking so janky today? Are you guys noticing how janky the tracking is? Well, anyway. Well, anyway, I remember when Penny was a say-so VTuber, not a 69 VTuber. I'm so say-so. Puffsters. I don't even make any kind of, you know, like, I don't know, unstay-so commentary. Wait, do I? Wait, I'm not sitting here like, wait, do I? Oh my gosh. Penny, I never showed you the art I made for your anniversary. Wait, you made art already for my anniversary? Wait, is it already out? Wait, hold on. I'm curious. I'm so curious. Oh my gosh. Wait, I want to see. Wait, is this technically spoiler then? Or maybe it's not, because 69 weeks is different from 1 year. But yeah, that is my plan. But I will announce tomorrow what we're doing for our anniversary and the exact dates as well. Perhaps based on today's streams. You know what, Puffers? You know what, Puffers, who are presently here today? You know what, Puffers? Good on you, because you're here today. You have the privilege to have a say in my first anniversary celebration. I do feel really bad, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel really bad for not being able to do proper celebrations for the 1 year anniversary. Honestly, I feel really guilty. I don't want my puffers to feel like perhaps I'm not grateful for all the cool things that, like, you know, that has happened throughout the year. And I don't want my puffers to feel like I'm not grateful to them either, because like I have to say I'm so lucky because of all my community, all my puffers. My first year has been an insane one. It has been the best one. Like I could never have asked for such a cool year. So my biggest worry is I am now coming across as ungrateful because I feel nothing but gratitude. But I know like action speaks louder than words. I can say it as many times as I want, but if I'm not showing it right, I understand how maybe puffers might feel that way. So that's why I want to put meaning in what I do as well. Like I would rather postpone the celebrations and make it mean something valuable and meaningful for both of us, rather than just doing it as a tick box. I hope it's Okay, but you know what? Why am I talking about it now? I'm gonna talk about it next week on my little announcement stream. So we'll talk about it then. We'll talk about it then. And I hope Puffball will forgive me for not doing my first year anniversary properly. I hope. Fingers crossed. So yeah. Happy anniversary, Penny! Thank you, Moto! Thank you, 안녕하죠. So anyway. You know you're busy. I know, but people are busy too. That's the thing. Everyone's busy in their own ways. So I think there's only so many times you can use being busy as an excuse. So I do feel guilty about it. I know. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot to think about. Yeah. So, anyway, seeds. We're gonna sort out some seeds. So we're gonna have. Let's sort out the marigolds first. Have you seen dry marigolds before? I have so many, and I still have so many marigolds just flowering. And I know earlier, I think I saw a Puffball mentioning that, hey, Penny, you should make some marigolds into tea. You are right. Yes, I think we should. I just haven't. I still have loads of fresh marigold blooms that I can just cut and make tea at any point if I wanted to. The thing is, it's hot. The weather lately is very hot, so the last thing I want is hot drinks. I don't want any hot tea or drinks at the moment, so I've been avoiding anything of that kind of variety. So yeah, we have lots of seeds, so we have. Listen to this. Wait, can you hear? Seed ASMR. Let me turn on the BGM. So that way you can hear the rustling. Okay, this is not really... It's not very ASMR. Okay, it's got filters on. Hold on, let me turn on the filters. Wait, hold on. I'm turning on the filters. I forgot to turn on the actual camera. The camera, the mic capture. Ah! That's better. That's better. Loki, I should have brought my ASMR mic out, but here we are. It's okay. It's okay. It's not meant to be ASMR anyway. But seed. Yeah, should have done some seed crunching noises actually. I didn't think about that, huh? But then, if it was ASMR, it would have been a stream that is much later at night, because you're gonna hear doggos in the back, you're gonna hear cars in the back. And this one is the marigold crunching. Oh, you probably can't hear it, it's too quiet. You probably can't hear it! It is what it is. It is what it is. Next time! Next time! Yeah. Maybe I save these one day. That's okay. I still have so many seeds left, so I can save those seeds for ASMR purposes, perhaps. So anyhow, where's my BGM? BGM! There you go. Marigold seeds. Has anyone ever harvested marigold seeds before? I wonder. Okay, I got a tub. Tub! What are marigold seeds? I'm gonna put everything into a tub, and then I'm gonna decanter into a little plastic bag. So, funny story. You may have remembered me making a tweet about harvesting the seeds. That previously I had a tiny handful of marigold seeds, and I kept those seeds in a little jar, a little tiny bottle. And they went moldy! see! I was so sure that jar was dry, but it must have gotten some kind of moisture in it, so I have to be very careful with this lot. So what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna... Because these are very dried already. I've let them dry for like a day and a half, so they are very, very dried. But I'm gonna put them into this tub, and I'm gonna let them dry for about maybe another day before I put them into the little tiny carrier bag. So that's my plan. I read online that it's good to put them in a paper bag as well, so I might go get some like old paper envelopes and shove them there instead. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. VTuber ball, no, it's not even that. I keep my things so clean. It was in a little box. It was in a little tiny jar, so I thought it would be fine considering how dry the seeds are. But apparently it does happen, these things. You just have to make sure it's super, super, super dry when you put them into like a packaging, and just making sure the packaging is something like paper. Apparently paper bag is definitely a safer option. So if we're gonna put silica bag in a jar, I don't have that. I could just casually have those like inedible silica gel packs. Do you have this? Oh my gosh. So yeah, these are you gonna give all puffers at Rexpo a seed so we can grow stuff together? I guess if that's what you want, but I'm not gonna lie. I think come September, end of September, it's not really the right season to be growing this. and you can just buy them for cheap elsewhere. So get your own seeds. Get your own seeds. Now these are... You can probably see it. These are... Wow. Not focused. These are terrible. These are so terrible. These are marigold seeds. And you can see these are very, very dry. As you can see, it's kind of like split. I think that's a word for it. But like, you can tell it's ready to be... Oh gosh. It's ready to be harvested. Like this one. This is already bursted. It's bursted on its own. Like, you know, it's ready to harvest. So all of these you can harvest. And to harvest is super easy. So this is why it's a very good like chore to do as you yap, because you didn't have to think much about it. So you just kind of pinch it, twist it, and ta-da! Seeds! Look! All the seeds! And I forget that these do actually stain you. So these petals here, they can actually stain your fingers and your clothes. So I should probably change my gloves. 1 second! Memento! Where's my gloves that I can stain without a problem? Where's my other one? Yeah. 1 second. 1 second. You know what? Once I look at my gloves, here. Alex is gonna... He's gonna entertain you. He's gonna be a VTuber temporarily. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I'm so sniffy at the moment. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, marigolds, they do sting. That's why they're quite... I think because they are edible as well, you can use them as some... Like, you know, before they get dried, you can use them as... like food coloring, I think. Again, I've never tried. This is my first time. This is my first year growing marigolds. So I'm still learning a lot about how to use marigolds properly. Wow, what's the handsome young lad on the stream? That's Mr. Ferguson, our favorite fishy. Wait, hold on. I'm your favorite fishy. Okay. So, where was I? Here. There you go. This is better. Less stainy. Yeah, perhaps it's not the best idea to have him so close here because he might stain. But he's here now. He is here now. He's part of the family now. Ta-da! Look at the audience. You gotta pay your rent. You gotta make sure you pay your rent somehow. Look at that! Look at that! This came clean off. Look, this is empty. Look at that! Wow, that was a good one. Came clean off. Wow, this is really bad at focusing, huh? But I did it! Look at that. Bam. So I'm gonna make sure I actually let this dry properly this time, because the last batch was moldy. And it was only moldy on the bottom. So when I say the bottom, like, so when you take it out, maybe I'll show it to you later. There's still one here. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have to be so pedantic and take everything out. Ugh. Ugh, it does have a smell to it. It has a very, very distinct marigold smell. Like, it doesn't smell bad. It's just very intense. Like, you know, sometimes when you walk into the perfume store and you have like those perfume oils, and the oils have a very distinct, very intense smell. This is what it smells like right now. The moldy bottom. So this part, the bottom part, because that's where it touches the base of the flower. So whilst this has been dried out for a while, I think maybe there's still some moisture retaining in there. That could be why. That could be why it got moldy last time. Gosh, I'm trying to get everything out. So these particular variation of marigolds, so you get several different kinds of marigolds. The ones I have, they are the petite French marigolds. So they are actually of the smaller variety, but they still grow pretty big. So the regular variety, they can grow as tall as like over a meter. Like, they grow tall. They grow tall. So these ones, they don't grow as tall. They grow about like, depending how much sunlight you have. If not a lot of sunlight, they're like that. They're like that tall. They're maybe like 40 centimeters tall. So they're not very tall at all. And they're very cute. But if they get tons of sunlight, they can easily grow up to about 70 centimeters. So it just depends. It depends on what kind of environment they get. But they're very cute. They're very cute. So I do recommend that if you want to get into like growing cute flowers, they're very hardy. They're so hardy, by the way. And they attract lots of pollinators. So they attract bees, all sorts, butterflies. I do recommend growing these. They're very pretty. And you can drink them too. And it's supposed to be healthy for you, so. This is so friendly to do gloves! This is so friendly! Oh my gosh. Are you replanting them? Yeah, I plan to. I think next year. I have too much. I have too many marigolds already in my garden this year, so I don't need to grow any more this year. So I guess yes. The answer is yes. I can bring these to Puffers for Offkai if that's what you really want. I don't know why you would, because they're like £2 in the shop. A Puffers part line. Puffers can be anything you want. Oh gosh, this one. Puffers. I'm locked up. I'm locked up. Ah! I got a seed in my keyboard. Ah! It flew into my keyboard. Oh, this little bugger. Pesky little guy. Oh, God. Okay. Oh! Gosh. Sorry. 1 second. I need to fish this one out. Can't believe this. God. Guess that means they're very good at dispersing the seeds. So that's what they're meant to do. So I shouldn't be complaining. They're just doing what nature intended. But my keyboard! Oh my god. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, perhaps I should just wear the other gloves. You know what? If it stains, it stains. So what if it stains? It's definitely more practical. It's definitely more practical at least. Oh my gosh. homegrown by Oshi. but then what? Like, I didn't pollinate these. My local bees did that. So technically, I can't even take credit for anything. Like, the sun gave it, you know, energy. It photosynthesized. It was the plant who worked hard. I did nothing. I just shoved it in the ground. Not the most exciting. Not the most exciting. I don't know. But if you guys wanna, I don't mind. I don't know how I can give it to you because I don't know if I'm doing anything at all for Wexpo. And even if I am, how do I how do I explain to Wexpo and be like, hi, so I want to give my fans some seeds. As I don't know, as a thank you. Like, for what reason? They're gonna be so confused. They're like, thank you for what? Wait. That's a weird way to thank your community. Just give them seeds that they can buy for like 2 quid. I don't know how to explain that. We were forget-me-nots originally, I guess. I think the lore behind that was because I didn't want my puffers to forget me. I wanted us to, you know, everyone's part of like journey, right? Like you, me. We're part of a journey in life. And whenever we cross paths in any capacity whatsoever, and even if you get busy, even if your life change, your time zones change, end of the day, I wanted to be an important part of your memory. And I wanted you to be an important part of my memory. Just like the forget-me-nots, you know? Ah! Oh my gosh, this is getting so messy. I'm not sure you can see it, but I'm getting seeds all over my table. Ah! Oh my gosh, these gloves are so not suitable for gardening. I might just swap back to my other gloves. Like, if it stains, it stains. So be it. I will accept destiny. I will just accept it. Oh my gosh. You know what? If I do it, Puffers, does that mean you put in a good word? Will you put in a good word? For conventions in the future? You know, it's not just limited to Wexpo. Like, MCM! Will you put in a good word for MCM and be like, hey, I think you should totally have Penny Puffball in your convention? She's pretty cool. And she's gonna give me some free seeds. Don't we all want free seeds? Good for the environment. Don't you want to have a positive impact on the environment? Or do you just hate the climate? If you hate the climate, then don't invite Penny Puffball. But if you actually care about Earth, or, I don't know, your environment in any way whatsoever, you will definitely invite Penny Puffball. Yeah, you have to frame it in that way. You have to send it to them. Yeah. And they say no, I won't invite Penny Puffball. Just this is when you write a Google document and you expose them for being an environment hater. Yeah. Penny Puffball convention win? Who's running it? You? Massive Fire, you? Oh, it's funny. I was talking to someone, I don't say who, but maybe I'll expose who they are in the future. But they were like, oh, I should run a convention. And I cracked up laughing. Like, but the thing is, at first, I thought they were just joking. And then turns out they were very much being very serious. And I was like, wait, hold on. You want to run a convention? Do you hate yourself? Like, do you know how much work goes into a convention? And not just work, do you know how much money? How much time? You're gonna have no life until the convention happens. Are you okay? Like, I love a convention. I genuinely do. I love attending conventions, and I love guesting in a convention. But running a convention, you have to be... I don't know. I don't know. You must be wired in a very unique way. Is it Zephyr Arcade? No, but even if it is, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. That's top secret. That's top secret. Until it's time to tell you. Oh my god, this is getting everywhere! Are you seeing how it's exploding everywhere on my table? First it exploded on my keyboard and now it's just on my desk and oh gosh, look, it's stuck to my gloves. Stuck to my gloves. Oh. So we've done so much already and we still have so much to go. I think this is gonna take me forever. At this rate, we'll never get to the pea seeds or the coriander seeds. Oh my gosh. You know what, maybe I do this off stream. I am spreading my seeds everywhere. My room is covered and oh gosh, it's making such a mess. This is the wrong place to do it. Like, I did it outdoors previously. It was probably the best option. If you're gonna do this, do it outdoors, puffers. You know what? And don't do it with these kind of gloves. They are so not suitable. They're so unsuitable. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie though. The smell is making my room smell really good. See, if someone comes in my room now, they'll be like, oh my god, Penny, you smell like such a girly girl. Your room smells like flowers. Oh my goodness. Like, yeah, well, you know. I'm so demure, of course. I'm a princess. Of course my room's gonna smell like freaking flowers. Of course. Just ignore the seed explosion that's happened here, there, and everywhere. Just ignore that. That's just for aesthetics. Because I care about the environment. I care. Why is this not coming out? These ones, there's seeds in here that don't want to come out. Are you shy? You shy? Come on, give me your seeds! Okay, there you go. It's taking too long. It's taking too long! Pumpters, you have hands, Takey! Come on! Tuck in and help me out. This is getting way too long! Are these marigolds? They are! They are petite marigolds. French ones as well. French ones. Yeah, ooh la la. Very ooh la la. Oui. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've been emailing cons in this region. Oh really? Oh my god. Nice. I would love to do more American conventions. American cons are fun. And the thing is, you have to email very, very far in advance as well. Because cons have like a certain budget. And especially the bigger ones, they plan things really, really far in advance. So I noticed a lot of American conventions, they have like applications out very, very early. So I completely understand that even now you have to start applying for like 2027 conventions in America. But I like that though, because the thing is, I'm someone who loves planning ahead. I love planning ahead. So I like knowing that I'm doing a convention at least like, you know, ideally 6 months in advance, because that gives me enough time to prepare like my budget, my schedule, and prepare like if I want to involve anyone, I can get the communications out in time, get the plan all written out, what I need from them, etc, etc. So it makes it so much easier to work with. 6 months to me is like a beautiful amount of time to start working on a convention. In my preference, everyone has different preferences, but for me 6 months is a good amount of time. Ideally, the more the better. But 6 months is definitely a good amount of time. But at the same time, I know a lot of conventions, strangely enough, like, I won't say who. So, like, I I know last minute things happen, so like asking for last minute covers I think is acceptable, but some conventions can leave it really, really last minute, and that's why I'm kind of baffled. Like at that point, are you not just rushing everything last minute? Like, for example, rush fees? Rush fees for any work, not just art, but anything like music, design work, merch. So expensive. Like it exponentially just explode in terms of pricing. And just adds too much stress as well. It's not just the budget, it's just so stressful. I don't know how people do that. But yeah, I think I at this point I'm really hoping that I can do stuff for Christmas. I have things coming for like December. I'm hoping to do lots of things in December because there are quite a lot of conventions in America in December. Are you busy crocheting? Oh, are you doing arts and crafts whilst you're listening to this Yap stream? Oh, this is nice. This is cozy. Woo! This one came out all in one go. Look at that. Nice and empty. Look at that. So I don't know. I think I definitely would love to do more things. More things. This is not these. That's just petals. Ugh. The one earlier came out so well. Why did this one come out so messily? I think I jinxed it. I jinxed it. I think like coming out of the off-kai hype, I realized I really love doing events. Organizing is difficult, yes. Oh, this one mucked up again and mucked up again. I love doing events. Events are fun. Events are fun. Seeing the results are my favorite part. Like seeing how happy people get to enjoy the show. That's my favorite part. So I want to do that more. I want to do more like performances. That is what I decided for myself. Like I was evaluating what I want for the rest of the year. If I were to do events and stuff again. Like I love doing. Ooh, this one came out clean as well. Look, everything came out. Ooh, I'm getting good at this. Like I love like food-based panels, for example. That's really fun. But I think I also want to focus more on like performances in general, because I think I really enjoy that. That for me is the most fun. Like from the beginning to the end, it's the most fun. And I want to get better at it too. I really want to get much better at it. And it keeps exploding at me. So I think, oh, it just gets everywhere. Eventually, for kid, now you're not high next time. Welcome in, Blub Blub. Blub Blub, happy Sunday. But I think I really want to do more performances. It's just getting the opportunity. That's so hard. I'm applying for everything I can find, but I'm also noticing a lot of things. A lot of times, it's just definitely who you know. So I'm very lucky to know like some good people in the scene who believe in me. Now I need to convince more people that they can believe in me, and hopefully they want me to be involved in more cool performances. Because I don't know. It's fun performing, isn't it? It's fun performing. It definitely is. And I guess I don't know. There's a certain joy with not just performing, but seeing people come together because of a performance. Where did that go? And like, what I mean by that is watching, like, you know, people cheering, people chanting. Now where to go? Oh my god, I so want to see Puffball. I want to see Puffball in my next concert. That is my dream. Like, now the Happies arrived, and oh my god, can I just say the Happies look so beautiful. Have you guys seen it on Twitter and stuff? It looks so good. Wait, hold on. I got a picture. So this picture was sent to me by the V Associates people, actually. This was sent by the V Associates people. Where are they? Where are the V Associates people? No, here? No. Here! Oh, there it is. Like, it looks so good, guys. It actually looks so good. Like, it looks better than I envisioned it. I'm so impressed by it. Oh my god, it's so big. Ta-da! Look at how beautiful that is. Look at how freaking beautiful that is. It's so cool, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Happy to hear my favorite fishies once. Oh, next time! It's so sweet. Fluff. How are you doing today? You had a good Sunday? Had a good weekend in general? I hope it was a nice, relaxing one. Yeah. Here's how it looks from the back. And from the front, it looks like this. Ta-da! It's so beautiful. The art is so beautiful, and the placement of everything, the color is really beautiful as well. I love it all, and the little details. Like when you actually look at it, like when because I've seen videos of Puff just wearing it. You look at it, how the fabric flows looks so comfy. It looks so fun. Oh my gosh! So I really hope I can see when Puff just wearing it. In events, in conventions, in a nice like concert somewhere. That would be such a cool thing to see, I think. Like, dare I say, like a dream come true. Like, a part of me was a little bit, because I got my hopes up. I was like, I get to see my puffers wearing the cool happies. I want to see that. They're gonna have the happies and the BBX pen lights and everything. They're gonna be all kitted out. I was super hyped for that. It is what it is, We all know how customs be like. It is what it is, Sugar 9. But yeah, next time, I'm really hyped up for whatever my next performance event is. I wish to see penny happies on my puffers. In fact, you know what? They don't have to be my puffers. Just force them to wear it. The whole army of penny happies. Ah! Oh my god, this one's really stiff. Ah! Oh my god, it keeps flicking everywhere. Keeps flicking. Ah! Okay, at least it's all gone. But that was a messy one. That was a really messy one. I don't want to tidy this up later, but I have to. Oh my gosh. I'm wondering how toasty I'll end up wearing it, going hard at one of the concerts. I wonder. I'm genuinely curious with the fabric and everything, just like how breathable everything is as well. Cause some happy materials are like thick for some reason, but some of them are more breathable. I guess depends on the choice of fabric at the end of the day, right? So I'm curious. I'm just as curious as you are. I can't wait to get my hands on it. I need to figure out how to do that. But yeah, I want one. And the thing is, if I wear it, will that accidentally dox myself? Will I dox myself if I wear it? If you see someone wearing it, someone with blue hair wearing it, can you just pretend you don't see anything? Just pay no mind. Don't worry about it. Definitely not Penny Puffball. I was sorting cornflower seeds, yes. Really? Oh my gosh. Wait, I want some. I don't have cornflower. They're actually pretty hardy flowers too, aren't they? They're really hardy. Look, this is already like a third into my tub, and I still have so many. Okay, I think it's I think I stopped at some point. This is gonna take a lot longer than I imagined. Perhaps I should have started, sorting out the seeds before I started yapping. I guess that was my own downfall. I did this to myself! I'm a silly goober! It's pretty thick. Wait, it is! Wait, you got yours already? We got happy already? Wait, hold on a moment. a moment metaphor. So you mean to tell me that you've gotten your happy and you haven't even posted a photo or a video? Bro hates. Bro actually hates me. Just come out and say it. You hate me. You hate the environment. You hate fishes. You hate blue VTubers. Why is it coming out? Okay, it's coming out now. I see. I'm curious. It's pretty thick. I guess you won't get cold, but you're gonna get sweaty. You're gonna get sweaty though when you move around. And is it easy to move in? Which it says. Wait, does it have pockets? Does it have pockets? You chose this fabric because it'll last a good while. Oh, okay. I see, and it shows the color really well. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Ow, that makes sense. I see. Is it easy to wash? So I'm asking that for good reasons. Okay. So when it comes to washing clothes, I do have a lot of clothes where you have to hand wash. Because, you know, Joe fashion be like that. You have the intricate laces, you have the buttons that are poorly sewed in. So you just best just hand wash it. But when it comes to sportswear, I would classify Happies as a sportswear. I prefer to just shove it in the washer and call it a day. Is this something can just shove it in the washer? I'm too lazy for that stuff. I'm too lazy for that. Oh my gosh, this one's just flowing out. Oh my gosh, this one's just freaking. Okay, I think this one's over dried, which is good. It's good. I mean, there's no moisture, but it's just flowing out. Oh my god, look at that, completely empty. Oh wait, no, there's still one left. One left. Come on, don't be shy. Come out here. Come out here, little guy. There you go. There you go. Ta-da! Completed. No pockets! Oh, I guess it's not normal for Happies to have a pocket anyway. It's okay. I will sew my own pockets in. Even though you don't get pockets in Happies, but I will sew them in. Cause it'll make my life easier. I'm a girl. I love pockets. I'm gonna put my phone, my lip balm, my hand cream, all sorts. All sorts. Wow. I saw the things I haven't posted. Aww. Social media is hard. Aww. Too hard. Too hard. Oh gosh. Too hard to make your... Oh my gosh, what? Too hard to do the algorithm and stuff like that. I get it. I get it. You know what? I don't want to get burned out from social media posting, because that is not fun. I will be patient, but I better see it. I better see it. I want to see. I want to see videos, because I've seen videos and pictures from... So I saw it from Sam earlier. I mentioned it earlier. Saw it from last set. I saw like a secret one from Reherb, but then he deleted it. So does that really count? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I'm curious who else will I see it from. Like I'm assuming the UK gang have gotten theirs, and I know Lionheart was the Puffball leading leading the orders, the UK orders. So that means Lionheart is also overviewed his photos. You know what? I'm now compiling a mental list of puffers who hates me. Who still hasn't shared their photos. Who hates me. I should start crying right now. I should start crying this very second as I'm de-seeding these flowers. Lionheart did a group order? Yeah, he did. That's very big of him. I'm not gonna lie. That's huge of him. Like, the group order was huge as well. Because, I think I'm allowed to say, because this information was shared on Discord. So, for puffers who aren't on Discord, let me explain the situation. So, with shipping and tax and everything when it comes to ordering stuff from America to UK, it gets pretty insane. Like it all adds up and it gets pretty hefty. So Lionheart did a very cool thing and helped out all puffers in the UK by doing a group order for everyone. That means like literally paying up. I think it was like 15. Was it no 17 in total? 17 happies in total, and so he essentially paid up from a huge amount of freaking like happies. It arrived. I think I can't remember. The box was something like was it like 7 kilograms? I don't know. It was something hefty. But it was pretty impressive. It was pretty impressive and pretty honestly. Big respect to Lionheart for taking up such a big job. Putting in such a big order, like not just putting it in, like organizing a group order and putting it in and whatnot. That takes a lot. That honestly takes a lot. So honestly, huge respect to Lionheart for being such a Chad, you know? Being such a Chad. I'm not just saying it to glaze him either, because I know what it's like. I used to run like group orders really often for like all the idol goods and stuff like that. Again, it's just much cheaper when you guys, you know, share the shipping and share the taxes and stuff. You do end up saving a lot of money. I know you really do. It's definitely worth doing it. It's just the coordination that can be a bit tricky, I guess. So I'm very proud of the UK puffers coming together like that. And hugely proud of Lionheart for being the person to organize it. Yeah, that's very big of them. Oh my god, I'm making a mess again! This one's crumbling. This one's just crumbling apart. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more. I'm gonna do 2 more and call it a day. Hi Grim, welcome! Hi Grim. But I think I'm yeah, very excited to get my own happy as well. I can't wait to dance around in it. It seems like one of those fabric that flows really nicely when you dance around in it. It does, right? Doesn't it? Okay, last one. Let's do this one. This one looks like, oh my god. This one looks like it's about to burst. So let's do this one. Last one for good luck. Yeah. Ta-da! Nice! It all came out in one go. Oh, wait, no. No. Oh, no, it did! It all came out in one go! Yippee! I was gonna do the peas! I barely went through the marigolds! Oh my god, I barely went through the marigolds. It's gonna take me forever! See, usually with this, it's better when someone can help you out. Like, grab a housemate. Like, my mom, I used to help my mom out with, like, getting the seeds out as well. When she does, like, all her allotment stuff. But depending what it is, sometimes you just put it in a bag and shake it aggressively, and the seeds will just fall out. But certain things you just have to, like, physically, like, you know, crack it open and dig it out. And it's so time-consuming! It's so much easier when you're with, like, someone else and you're just chit-chatting away. You're chit-chatting away and peeling all the seeds and making a massive mess on the floor. Oh, this is really dry. This is really dry. Look at this. Wow, this one just crumbles out. Ugh. The problem is when you leave it too dry as well, it's kind of bursts. And that's when you make the biggest mess. Like, everything just crumbles, the seeds fly out, they burst, they fly into your eyeballs. It's not the one. It's not the one. Ta-da! Okay, that's done. I'm done. The rest I'll do off stream whilst I'm watching, I don't know, YouTube or something. But good progress? Yeah, I think so. I made a massive mess, but I think that should be easy enough to clean. I think. Rigorously shaking back and forth to get the seeds. Yeah, I think some... I'm trying to think which ones are good for that. Things like onion seeds. Chive seeds. They're very good if you just shove it in a big bag and It's very handy. You can see 1P, but yeah, these are my P selections. Oh, let me just pop this in here. So, oh yeah, I never did show you guys my P collection, the ones I actually ate. So I ate a whole batch already. But these ones I purposely let them to dry purely because I didn't have any PCs left. Again, I could just buy them. Yes, you're not wrong. However, I'm trying to be savvy. I'm trying to be savvy. You had to dry it out. They're supposed to. So, how long did I let them dry out before deseeding? This is dry enough. This is all dry enough. I just had to. Whoa. These are dry enough. They just have to be deseeded now. So you can leave them in there, but it is a lot easier to store if you just pop it open and shove it in a bag somewhere. Although I think this one doesn't look very healthy. This one might have to be binned. But yeah, let me just crack it open. Well, I think some of these seeds are kind of little. Maybe I'll just pick out the big ones and keep them. Try please, yeah, for seeding purposes. But I will leave them first because I don't want to leave it open and then not store it away. So these are my marigold seeds. Oh my gosh, my cilantro seeds, which I will sort out tomorrow. This is a tomorrow thing now. This is now a tomorrow thing. Oh, what did I do to myself? Oh my god. I'm now questioning my life choices. Why did I think this was a good idea to do on stream? This is making a massive mess. And oh my gosh. Hold on. Put this inside. I think I severely underestimated just how much seeds I have as well to sort out. Because in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do my seeds in like 30 minutes. And then I'm gonna do my acrylics de-peeling in 30 minutes. That was what I had in mind in my agenda of the day. I was so far off! What do you mean? I barely scratched the surface of the seeds. But here we are. Oh my gosh, well, you got to see my seeds, and I hope that was somewhat fun. I guess I wanted my puff to be like, wow, you guys, you did such a great job growing your plants. Good job, Penny. Those are impressive seeds. Get it tomorrow, chilly and procrastinating stream. Look, I'm sorry. You saw just how much I had, okay? You saw the quantity. So it's not procrastination. It's just too much to do. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I will get them sorted somehow, somewhat. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. So many things! Let me just plot this here as well. Okay. You know what, Puffsters? You know what? Where you go? Where is this? Where you go? Before you go! Stay! I'm gonna show you that. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. Where did I put it? What? Oh no. I've lost it. Oh no. Never mind. Where is it? I had a snack. I wanted to show you. I had a cute snack. I lost the cute snack. It's like can't show it to you. Never mind. No cute snack. I was gonna have one snack when we put this on stream, but I can't find it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Next time. Next time. Well, thank you so much for joining my stupid C stream that was very anticlimactic. I couldn't even finish de-seeding everything. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I haven't let anyone down, to be fair. It's quite a lot. This is almost half a tub. Almost half a tub of my Rilakuma tub. So, this is actually a lot. Yeah, but thank you for yapping with me today. To be fair, today I just wanted to show you cool stuff on stream. I want to show you cool things on stream. I wanted to show you, like, you know, how to de-peel the acrylic protections from your acrylics, because I noticed too many of you guys don't do that. So I wanted to set the example of doing so that way you do yours too. We could be de-peeling together, guys. We could be de-peeling together. Don't you want to do that? It would have been such a good pastime together on a Sunday. I thought it would be a good way to hang out. Sorry to have missed the majority of the stream. No, it's okay. Thank you for sharing your seeds. I'm glad you could see my seeds. I just apologize that I couldn't de-seed them faster. But I hope it was fun. I hope it was fun. You know what, Puffball? I guess you know what? Today wasn't so bad after all. You had yourself a little spoiler of what to come next week, and yeah, you got to see some cool seeds, I guess. So many seeds. Hopefully this batch don't actually get moldy this time. I think maybe what I could do is ruffle them up, because like, so when it gets bundled up like this, I think that's why it got moldy last time, because the bundle means like moisture can get trapped a lot easier. So I just maybe had to stir them. I might just have to stir them. The seeds are hardy. They're not gonna get damaged. So let me just stir the seeds. Stir. There. Much better, I think. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Anyway. Let me hide this. Bye everyone. Bye everyone. You know what? I did ask you to stay. I might as well give you a little something. Gah. Yeah. Ah! Get this one out. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ta-da. Ta-da. Okay, this might be quite small. But let me write you a cute message. I love Puffball more than I love my seeds. Ooh. And that is the truth! Ta-da! Oh, wow, it's very bright. Why is it so bright? Oh, that gold is very bright in this lighting, huh? No way! Here, I love Puffball more than I love my seeds! Ta-da! Bold statement, bold but true. And I'm not afraid to speak the truth. Ta-da! Penguin notepad, yeah. I feel like some of my, I don't know. I feel like some of my puffers may have seen this notepad before. Yeah. Anyway, we cleared a low bar. What do you mean? I love my seeds. It's like, look, I keep them for a whole year, so I can use them the next year. Sometimes I keep them for 2 years or 3. I hate hoarding stuff. Wait, no, I lie. I hoard merch, so maybe I don't hate hoarding stuff. But you get where I'm coming from. This is a bow and a high bar as well. So hooray, hooray! All right, let me turn this off. I don't need this anymore. Hold on. Where's my webcam? Where's my webcam? Hello? Webcam? Webcam, where are you? Oh, here it is. Ta-da! I'm sorry, this is probably the most, I don't know, unexciting, anticlimactic stream idea ever. You know what, Puffball? I had to hand it to you. I think this is something I said before. Puffball, you guys play along a lot to my silly shenanigans, huh? I just sat here like for days thinking to myself, what do I stream? What do I stream on Sunday? I want to make my Puffball happy. And it has to be good quality too! And I want to let you guys know. And this is what I realized. My Puffball, you guys... I know, maybe you should have better standards. Maybe you should have better taste. What is happening, Puffball? You need to have better taste. Hi, Calamity of Yorktown! Where's Yorktown? The algorithm recommended to me for a reason, so it was so interesting. I'm so happy to have you here today. I'm so happy that you came here, that the algorithm brought you here. I'm hoping the next stream will be way more exciting for you. I'm really hoping so. I'm really glad that we crossed paths. I hope to see you again next time, actually. Oh my gosh, potting plant stream? No, we're just digging out seeds. Like, literally, we're literally digging out seeds. It's good for a relaxing Sunday. Well, I hope it has been a relaxing one for you. Especially since a lot of you have had very intense weekends at conventions and whatnot, so I hope it has been a more relaxing and chill one for you guys. Not every stream needs to be super hype. It has to be good quality content though. It's nice to have a chill Sunday stream. I enjoy myself for sure. Yeah, you mean it. You mean it. Your desk is much cleaner for this angle. What is... Why am I getting roasted? Why am I getting roasted? Oh my gosh, I invite you to my humble abode. To my beautiful room and my nice desk where my C's reside. This is how you treat me. Oh my gosh, a relaxing stream is always welcome in my chaotic life. Oh, it's okay. You know what? This is why Penny Puffball channel exists. It's not just the relaxing stuff you get. You also get the very crazy, chaotic stuff from time to time. Just wait for Metal Slug. No, not Metal Gear, Metal Slug. That's when the chaos happens, I think. But watch Paint Drive Penny. Oh my god, would you really? Would you really? You know what? You know what? Metalfire. I'm gonna hold you to that. You know what? You know what? Next week, or maybe the week after, I'm gonna have a paint drying watching stream, and you better be there. No excuses. You better be there. I'm gonna take attendance. In fact, all of you better be there, because apparently Metafire has signed you up for it, so you have no choice but to be there. Tell me what the paint thrills. Yippee, painting! A part of me really wanted to do some like painting streams with my puffers, so I wanted to bring out my watercolor set. So yes, actual paint drying. I wanted to bring out my watercolor sets and paint over a really nice art that Lionheart commissioned actually. I think you guys might remember this art actually. Do I still have it somewhere? Hold on. Maybe I can share it to you guys. Maybe I can share it to you before we wrap up. Oh no, I don't know where it is actually. So it's a really pretty line art that was commissioned. Hold on. I know it's in the hashtag Puffball. Ah! Oh no! Like the art style was is so pretty. And I really love I love coloring pages. And the reason why I love coloring pages is because you get to see how different people decide to tackle the coloring side of it, whether that's with different mediums, different colors that they choose, different styles of coloring, for example. Yes, because of that, I really love coloring pages, and I wanted to see if Puff does want to do like a coloring along with me one day. I know it's a very boring kind of stream. It'll probably just be like, yeah, it'll probably be a stream consisting us sitting down, and literally just coloring. Like, I don't know if there will even be lots of yapping, because I'm not gonna be like the most yappiest person when I color. So I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but when I do like art, one thing I do notice a lot is I am very locked in. And when I'm locked in, I'm just staring at the paper, I'm just staring down, head down, and just scribbling away or coloring in. Because I need to focus, guys. I need to focus. I'm not a good artist. I just enjoy the process of painting. So yeah, you do have to lock in. That's the thing. So bring some wine. Oh, it could be a paint on one occasion. Wait, that's a cute idea. It's actually a really cute idea. So I was gonna ask if Puff just want to do a color along like stream. It's gonna be very low key. Of course, it's gonna be super low key. TikToks of paint drying is a compromise. I didn't think they're gonna have TikToks of that. I think I think the audience for such a specific content, I don't think TikTok audiences are suitable for that. But yeah, I wonder if people remember that very specific art from that was commissioned. Hold on, where is it? I can't find it anywhere. Huh? Perhaps? Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't find it anywhere. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's in my own drive. Sometimes it's in my drive. Maybe I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm pretty sure it was in my hashtag. Because I even responded to the artist asking for permission to like use it as a coloring sheet. Of course, you know, not monetized. And they were okay with it. They were chill with it. Okay, you know what? I'll look for the art and I'll share it with Puffers, and maybe we can do a coloring session. But the thing is, the art was posted quite a long time ago. So maybe that's why it's kind of missing in the void somewhere. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah. It's okay. I'll find it. I'll post it on Discord. We can make it a special occasion. Yeah. Make it on the weekends. I can stay the whole stream. Are you that busy on a weekday? Oh, I guess yeah. Work is a thing, huh? Damn work. Gosh dang work. Damn it. You should. I don't know. Just Skype. Oh my gosh. But yeah. That's enough yapping from me, guys. I'll be here forever. I'm not gonna lie. If you don't stop me now, I'll be here forever. So I should wrap up. So anyhow. Thank you, Puffers, for hanging out together. My schedule will be out. Okay, I'm hoping I can share this today. Let me see if I have any more updates about next week. Okay, I think I'll just share it today. At this point, I don't know. It might change. You know what? I'll share it, but it might be subject to changes. Due to a potential collab. I will just leave it at that. But yes. I hope you're looking forward to next month. Let me just export this. Save this. My schedule for next week! Ignore the very stuffy screenshot. This is my tentative schedule. Tentative. I will share this when I'm ready. And but it may be subject to changes. Tomorrow! I plan to have an announcement! which you may have some privy to earlier this stream, and I'll be eating a watermelon. Why? Because I can. So I'll be eating a watermelon. So I don't know. Bring a watermelon if you like. And then Wednesday, I will be finishing off Metal Gear. Yes, I will actually finish the whole entire rest of the game, because we can't put it off any longer. There's only so much procrastination we can do. And then on Thursday, we're gonna have a member stream. So expect some yappings. To be fair, there's little things I would love to do with my YouTube members. I wanted to share some spoilers of some upcoming things that's coming. I can't say too much, but events, upcoming events, and anniversary stuff. I want to just kind of chit chat about those and maybe get some ideas from my puffers as well. And depending if we have time or if we end up tangenting that way. So what's been giving me a lot of energy and inspiration lately is a lot of like clips and performances that I was watching from like recent festivals, idol festivals, like summer idol festivals, like TIFF for example. I think this weekend was the Summer Jungle and the Lucky Fest. Those were like the two big ones this weekend. So maybe we can, I don't know, watch a few videos together, because it's member stream, so I don't think it really would get bonked. I don't think, question mark. So do join the member stream if you can. And then Friday we're gonna have a MCR karaoke where we'll only sing My Chemical Romance. I'm very, very hyped for that. So Friday night, bring your favorite drink and let's sing together. I'm really hoping a lot of you guys do actually know Chemical Romance, at least a few songs, I hope. But if not, well, I guess you're in for a show. I say a show, don't expect too much, it's just a karaoke, but there'll be a lot of passion and emotion involved because it's My Chemical Romance. It's not just a karaoke, I'm gonna share so much stories and lore about them, so prepare to take notes. You didn't know two of the songs, you didn't know Black Parade? Really? I'm pretty sure, like, once you get into some of the songs, you might come to realize that you may know more than one or two songs, purely because I feel like a lot of songs do get played on the radio and, like, I don't know, in TV shows enough, so you might have heard of it, but you maybe might not realize that it's their song. So yeah, emo karaoke, very emo, except it's very, very specifically only My Chemical Romance. So yeah, Mr. Fire, welcome to the Big Pee-Pee. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on! Hi! Wait, you were grey before! Oh yeah, I remember teasing you for being grey. Well, welcome to the Big Pee-Pee. Welcome. I hope you're looking forward to Thursday. Oh my gosh. So yes, Friday, My Chemical Romance karaoke. Bring your most emo outfit, and we're gonna have the best time. Welcome to what? The Big Pee-Pee! It's the jar where the Big Pee-Pee resides. And finally, Sunday, I might stream. Maybe stream, because I don't know what my schedule will be looking like. So there you are, Sunday, potentially stream. Show! Did you see them when they did their reunion shows a few years back? Yes, I did! And I also saw them on their most recent tour. So they're still touring. I believe they're currently touring in America at the moment. So they're still touring. But I saw them when they came to London at their current tour. So yes, I did. In fact, all I can say is life-changing. It's absolutely life-changing. Some of my puffers may recall me non-stop yapping about how amazing that performance was, how life-changing that performance was, and how much I couldn't stop thinking about it. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not even, like, just being a sim. I'm not being a sim. I'm being so genuine and so for real right now when I say their performance is out of this world. Like, it's not just the music, not just how crazy and how intense the crowds were. It's not just the crowds. Like putting the crowds aside and putting the music aside, their performance, like they are amazing performers, all of them individually and as a group. They are great performers. They all have a story to tell as well. And all I can say is their presence and the ability to tell a story is definitely up there when it comes to being a band. You can tell they're not just doing it to tick a box. They're not just doing it because, I don't know, it's their jobs. They're doing it because you can tell how much love and passion they have for not just music, but for like the performance side of like a gig. So I genuinely feel like, I don't know, even if you don't like My Chemical Romance, I feel like you have to go see them at least once in your lifetime. It's definitely an experience that you should try to have before you die. You're sipping a little. No, trust me. No, I'm so being serious right now. Like, even if I have no, like, you know, specific feelings towards Gerard Way or Ray Toro or anything like that, definitely is... I can't even describe it! I had to show it to you! You have to be there! Like, the atmosphere was like the best thing ever. It was out of this world. It was genuinely life-changing. Genuinely life-changing. You have to be there to understand. But yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun. Would definitely recommend it. You saw them MK Bowl. Oh, MK! Is that them? The Milton Keynes, right? Yeah, that's where I saw them too when they came back. Like, that was good. That was genuinely good. So I don't know if I'm guessing you are UK based. The Milton Keynes show in London was good. But I can hands down say the London show they did very recently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Genuinely, like, it changed my brain chemicals. Like, it cured my depression. Not to be, you know, super exaggerating or anything like that. I'm not even, you know what? I'm not even exaggerating. I'm actually being so for real right now. I feel like I'm healed. It was freaking amazing. It was the best thing ever. The best, in fact, the best live gig I've ever attended. I want to do it again. So, and this is why I'm doing a My Chemical Romance karaoke. It's because even now, a month later, I still can't stop thinking about that concert, the Wembley concert from My Chemical Romance. It was genuinely life-altering. So, yeah, Friday, be there. My Chemical Romance. Yeah. So, this is my schedule. I will see you guys tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it's gonna be Tuesday, but most likely it is tomorrow. Unless something else pops up. So yes, Puff Dish. Thank you for hanging out on this chill, cozy Sunday. Sorry that it's been a very, it's been a very uneventful stream. We managed to even go through half a tub of marigold seeds. Yippee! Yippee! But thank you for hanging out. I had a very good time. Very low-key, but very fun. So thank you very much. Mandelier, hello! Blah blah! So, thank you for coming! Please take care of yourself! If you enjoyed today's stream, don't forget to thumbs up on the stream below, on the VOD, if you are watching the VOD. Thank you, Lurkers, for being here as well. And everyone, I hope you have a very, very, very good Monday when it happens tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Let me see who's currently streaming so we can go in and blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, in. Okay. Streaming people. Anyone who's streaming. Maybe. Oh, you? Okay, maybe not her, because I think she might be wrapping up soon. I'm sorry. I want to make sure I don't end up going in when they are just about to say goodbye. How about you? Okay. We can go that way. Okay. This is someone we haven't raided before. I haven't raided before. So Puffball, be on your best behavior, or I'm gonna I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. Let me see. Let me make sure that I can actually save the redirect. Okay. Okay. We are going to raid into Hotaru from Takara Live. So, I believe she just recently debuted. It's a fairly new corpo, I believe. So, it's our first time going in. Actually, it's my first time saying hi as well. I've lurked in her streams, but I've never really said anything on the streams before. Cause I get very anxious talking in people's streams. So I tend to just lurk. So please promise that you'll be on your best behavior. As we raided with our big PP energy. Alright, that's our target secured. What noise do we make? So the raid message is big PP energy raid! Yeah. Ta-da! Like this. Like this. Penny Pro Lurker! Yeah, I do that a lot actually. I think I don't know. I wanna say I'm shy. I don't know, I'm scared. I think actually I'm more scared than I am shy. I think that's what it is. I'm just a little petrified fish. Anyway, we're gonna go and say hi to Hotaru for the first time. So join me if you can. If you had to go, please don't worry about it. Do look after yourself, and take care. Have the rest that you need. That's very important. Because Mondays be kinda hard sometimes. So make sure you're well rested and well prepared for when Monday comes. But we're gonna go and watch Hotaru play Minecraft. So join me if you can. But Puffball, thank you so much for coming in. And please take care. And I'll see you next week. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the cozy times. And have a good night, Puffball. Good night and stay moist. Blah, 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 blah. Good night. Take care. Have a good